God damn. Oh,
Ha! Don't do it.
you always drinking some food. I know this girl right here. Ketoacidosis. You ever had that before? I wonder how it tastes. Pecans on a chicken sandwich. I don't see it being nasty, but it's gonna be bland. Excuse me. Monumental moment where a draft of an opinion, the Supreme Court opinion, has leaked. This has never happened in the history of the U.S. Supreme Court. It's stunning that this happened, but this draft, probably heard by now, is a draft which shows the majority of the court, 5 members of this court, want to overturn Roe versus Wade in very explicit language, really pouring in on Roe versus Wade in 1973, saying that this was egregiously wrong and ill-considered the way it was done, and on and on and on. And you probably heard all that stuff. There are implications here, and not just for abortion. There are implications based on the way this draft opinion was written that could affect birth control, LGBTQ rights. It could affect privacy, but we'll explain with somebody who makes this for a living. Indeed. Carolyn Shapiro joining us. She is the co-director at Chicago Kent College for the college's Law Institute of the Supreme Court. So she is well-versed in what this decision will be. She's joining us right now. Carolyn, welcome to TMZ Live.
Thanks for having me.
We appreciate it. So, I guess, first of all, why don't we just get your reaction to this? It is a draft. It was written in February. What's your top line here?
Well, we don't know for sure if this ultimately will be the opinion of the court, whether there ultimately will be 5 justices who sign up to it, whether there will be any changes to it before it issues. But it was, by all appearances, it was written with the expectation of having at least 5 votes. And that is not, frankly, all that surprising to me. It was pretty clear, even before oral arguments in this case, that there were justices jumping in the Roe versus Wade. The leak itself, was a strong surprise.
Yeah, okay. Very surprising. I know that Chief Justice Roberts has said that they launched an investigation into this, but he also wasn't, like you said, I know you said you're not surprised, but he's not denying that the information he had to the document. He acknowledged it today. right?
Right.
So if this sticks, and they can possibly even 6 votes of Robert's joins, abortion in a number of states, when you look at the color-coded map, there are, I don't know if it's the majority of states, but when you look at the map, it seems like it is, that they could just flat out ban abortion, right?
There are a lot of states in which abortion will instantaneously become illegal because they already have laws on the books that either predate Roe versus Wade that were never repealed, or that were created as trigger laws that will go into effect if Roe versus Wade is overruled. So, and I believe it's about half the states that will happen immediately.
So a lot of people have been, I know you've been on various media platforms talking about Roe, and it's very clear what would happen with abortion if this does stick. But there are bigger implications beyond abortion because of the way this opinion was written, right?
Well, that's right. If this opinion becomes the final opinion and commands the majority of the court, the reasoning of the opinion talks about the Constitution only protecting rights that are either explicit in the Constitution or that are deeply rooted in history and tradition. Now, that language is not new in this opinion, but that's the language that the court relies on, or the idea that the court relies on to say abortion is not deeply rooted in our history and tradition. But likewise, neither is a right to contraception. Neither is a right to marriage equality, for example. Neither is necessarily, arguably, a right to consensual sex outside of marriage, whether for the same sex or the opposite sex. So there's an enormous number of ways that one can imagine the court saying, well, actually, we don't think this is deeply rooted in our history and tradition, and even though in today's United States, people believe that they have the right to do these things. If a state decides it wants to change that, it can.
And by the way, Professor, just the very notion of privacy is not mentioned in the Constitution. So all of the protections with respect to our privacy, they're on the chopping block right now.
Well, there are some notions of privacy that are expressed. For example, the Fourth Amendment, protection against unreasonable searches and seizures.
Right.
Yes, the notion that there is a sphere of privacy that allows us to have make autonomous decisions for ourselves about our families, about how we raise our children. None of that is expressed in the Constitution. There could be extreme implications and extreme intrusions on people's autonomy and their family life.
This decision to move to the top of the board as far as things that people, when the midterm elections coming up, in every state, in every race, is this now something that becomes the biggest factor who decide to vote for?
Well, I think it certainly may do that for a lot of people, and it may motivate a lot of people to vote who might not ordinarily go to the polls. You know, for decades, overruling Roe versus Wade has been the goal of the conservative legal movement, and it's been a major driver of political participation on the right. We might see that flip if this opinion actually becomes the law of the land, and instead see the motivation on the left among people who have long believed that they actually do have the right to control their own bodies.
Well, Professor, we so appreciate you spending some time and giving us some context to this and the implications of it. Really appreciate it.
Thank you so much for having me.
We appreciate it.
Can you explain one thing to me? I think this is done intentionally.
Stop being stupid.
When they write the right decision and they write it, there's so much room for interpretation there. And they do that intentionally.
There's always room for interpretation in decisions. I would argue, having read it, it's not vague. This is not only designed to overturn Roe. I think having
I think it's intentionally worded that way.
Oh yeah, I think it was intentionally worded this way so that they can open that door to what the professor was talking about. I really do. We'll take a break.
Okay, when we come back, D.L. Hughley is going to weigh in on Pete Davidson. Davidson's very controversial tattoo. You know, the one with Kim and Kanye's kids. What would DL do in this situation? You know, he's gone against Kanye in other things, but he is standing shoulder to shoulder with Congress.
Picture something powerful. What do you think? Maybe this? Maybe that? Well, how about some real power? Supersonic Wi-Fi from introducing the most powerful Wi-Fi ever with 3 times the bandwidth for more reliable connections. Unbeatable, so you can do anything. T-Rex Inside Voice. Learn about our next generation Wi-Fi technology. We're getting started with $25 a month for 12 months. Switch today.
Merrill's been in this community for decades. Knowing what we're doing makes a big difference in us being able to resolve cases with clients. Why can't we negotiate and cooperate and communicating with the other side to seek the best results for our clients?
For the Pizza Hut $10 taste maker has any toppings you want.
It's the best delivery deal around. You can't go to the rest of that.
Actually, you can. It's only $10.
The large 3-topping $10 taste maker.
Dude, well,
My father just a few weeks ago passed away from lung cancer. I still like to live comfortably healthy. I want to have a chance to spend a good life. I want to be happy.
Visit Untitled.com to find resources to help you get your way.
Top wireless now has only iPhone 13 with features like 6 minutes, so you can shoot out the most unbelievable moments. There are $45 silver unlimited plan with 5G straight up wireless available.
People have been wondering about it, but it's really what Lindsay's gotten into. Planet Fish.
Join now for $1 down.
Only $10 a month. $10 a month. It's anytime. Want more happy? With tons of unlimited clean and spacious clothes. Even glowing steam and just increasing. Get good and feel spectacular.
For $1 down,
$10 a month. Cancel anytime. Hurry. Deal ends Tuesday, May 10th.
Welcome back to TMZ Live. Pete Davidson's put a few initials on his neck, and now everybody is up and on. This is Tim's kids. This is Kanye's kids. This tattoo over the weekend. The initials Kim, North,
and then fucking with Kanye Kumar.
Right.
That is what people believe that those initials mean. I get it has to be. Well, if it's anyone to say this, everyone's wondering how this is landing with Kanye. I mean, how could it land? We know ahead of time. We don't know Kanye's name. There's nothing. There's no. You can't say no way. Hey, Kanye, he's understand people. No. Sorry. Well, it's not a question on people. It's just, hey, I want you to know this happening. First of all, she should be having a conversation with him. If he is that close to the kids, right? Kanye needs to know that, or deserves to know that, because if you think that he told Kanye in advance, I don't know if he told him in advance, but anyway, you should know.
Hey, how did I go in this?
Just a couple months ago, in fact, when people say that Kanye was out of line for the way he was going after Pete Davidson, and, saying that he was going to, not give up on kids. He's now on Kanye's side, so there's not a lot of evidence about
Is that Ross on that film?
Huh?
Yeah, Ross on that film?
Okay.
Well, mine don't. Yeah, I just need to be watching TV. Look at him.
I think this has got to be really upsetting to him. What I want to know is, did Kim know about the tattoo ahead of time? Because this was not only intentional, I gotta say, because I changed my opinion about this based on listening to people in the room during a morning meeting. I really have changed my opinion. This is really aggressive on Pete Davidson's part.
Why? Because it's on his neck. Yeah, there's so many other parts of your body that you can.
That's my point. That is exactly my point. It was for all to see, including Kanye, and not just, you could have put it, like you said, Devin, anywhere else. So to me, this is really aggressive, and I would love to know if Kim knew this was going on.
When all the lights be off.
We don't know the answer to that, but I gotta say, if you were Kanye, if you were in Kanye's shoes, this happened,
At the very least, I deserve a heads up that this is happening. And why are we even it had happened? I don't see the point. Why even do it? Why even Kim and Pete have every right to live their lives the way they want to. And if Pete is that close to feel the connection with the kids, that's really too. In my opinion, you have to respect the controversial.
I think you can make the argument that in doing so, you shouldn't do that. You have to beat up the right to but they have more kids than Kim and if it impacts that in terms of the ability to co-parent and starting a war, doing all that stuff, and I'm not saying they started because Kanye was really aggressive. This just feels really aggressive.
I would agree so much to it. I mean, the doctor for Kanye, he gave us some good tattoos on his body as a driver sport. I mean, as well as Kim's fine with it, but that's pretty much the important thing. Having a really fight that was just kind of obvious.
Yeah, I don't think it's like this people makes it. I gotta say.
I don't think it's unnecessary. Kanye said about it. I think it's told ahead of time it's still good. Yeah, I think it's right about this. I don't think it's working. It's to Sharon Osbourne, who is, got a new talk show over
I don't never feel like she aging no more.
Huh?
I don't like she aging no more.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
Where she got it.
This one, she says, is
This is Sharon. Let's watch the view. I don't want to talk about Corona no more.
Which is kind of telling of where I think we are in this pandemic. It's not all okay. She's okay. She seems to be fine. But again, it's overreaction at this point, and it's fine. I mean, it's obviously fine.
And that always complicates matters. But she is lighthearted about it now. It's great for how long. It seems to be redundant. Are they great? All right, so when we come back to the joint, Michael Eric Douglas, he is a new book out. And quite frankly, in the book bag, we're hearing that a lot more these days, banning books. Why is it happening? Why is it catching on? I think we're going to talk about that. And his book is trying to teach.
Oh, shit.
Stop putting it off. It's time to get serious about your safety. Join us at Shooter University Boulevard and Phillips Highway each Saturday at 10 a.m. for our concealed weapons class. Get hands-on information from industry-leading professionals. Crime and unrest are daily occurrences. Don't be a victim. Take control of your safety. Shooters will train and equip you with the knowledge you need to protect yourself and your family. Classes each Saturday. No pre-registration required. Shooters makes protection a priority. Untitled.com. It's a feeling, a rush, a adrenaline. Instant treat value. 3 credit score.
Oh, your phone?
It's all needed. Arlington, Toyota.com. Just push start.
If you're considering racing your kiddo
Okay.
we have over 25 years of experience with both children and adults. Choose from traditional, ceramic races, or state-of-the-art clear waters technology to transform your style at a very affordable price. David and Associates has convenient Saturday and evening appointments. They even have many affordable payment plans with no down payment. So why wait? When it comes to those advanced orthodontic care, there's only one place to consider. David and Associates.
Look at these triggers got a super clean and fun environment for their storage unit. 2 members is the ideal place for hunters to site in their firearms. Amber shooters of all ages to share products on their shooter. The pistol injures reactive steel targets and also offers the stylish finish for more advanced pistol shooters. The rifle range features a state-of-the-art digital targeting system, giving shooters instant feedback. It's safe and it's fun. 2 members gun range, just 13 miles west of Kingsland, Georgia.
Dinosaur Adventure roars into Jacksonville. One weekend only. Jacksonville Fairgrounds. With life-size dinosaurs and massive family fun. Experience the thrill of the prehistoric game featuring the ferocious T-Rex, Triceratops, and more. Go on a realistic fossil dig. Take a ride on your favorite dinosaur. Bounce around in the prehistoric playground and a baby dinosaur meet and greet. Take an amazing dinosaur adventure. This weekend only. Jacksonville Fairgrounds. Tickets at dinosauradventure.com.
Fanning, a term that I think I know a lot about. Deals with this. To some channels, whoever. I do remember it was about that. It was a thing. I'm reading about that right band. But it is becoming more popular. Popular is the right word to use, but we're hearing a lot about bands across the country, different school districts.
No.
Why is it catching on now? Why is it more effective in certain parts of the country? Joining us right now to talk about this, one of our favorite authors to talk to, and he does have a new book, which I think Michael Eric Dyson might have an opinion about book reading, because his book is the kind of thing that some people will target. It's called Unequal, A Story of America by right now with Michael Eric Dyson. Welcome back to TNT Live.
It's great to be here. It's great to hang out with you guys and talk about this new book, which is aimed toward teens. So it's the target audience right here. And I'm gratified in having this conversation. I want to just throw something out to you. Honestly, this has been obsessed. I've been obsessed about this. It just seems to me over the last, I don't know how many years, 4 or 5 years, right, that the walls are closing in. And when people start saying, no, we're going to make sure you don't look at this, you don't look at that, this may be wrong, this may be toxic, don't look at it. What happens is, whose boss is getting bored and who has the power? And to me, that opened the door to all of this, you can't read this, you can't do that. I'm wondering how you feel.
I'm with you all the way. On either side, left, right, center, I don't care.
Right.
The point is that you should have the freedom to pursue as much knowledge as you desire. You should read what you want, consume what you need, and we shouldn't be handed a set of prescriptions that either thwart or, somehow prevent people from reading. You know that old saying, that which is denied becomes popular. Look at what happened at the Supreme Court hearing when a certain book was pointed out, and that book went to the top of the list because this book should be banned, or this is horrible for our children. In the recent vintage of the last 2-3 years, the right wing has gone off its board, so to speak, and trying to ban everything from Tony Morrison to Martin Luther King Jr. I don't want people telling me what I can or cannot say. I don't want them telling me what kind of book I should write. I don't want them to tell me what I should say to lecture. I'm against banning right-wing conservative people from speaking on campus. I'm against that. Let them talk. What are you afraid of? Argument with more argument. Eat words with words.
Part of this, Michael, I think some people would say is, I think people on the right might say, well, if you're going to ban certain people from being on social media,
If you start doing that, well, then guess what? Then if people can't say what they want on social media, then maybe you shouldn't be allowed to read this book that will buy.
Oh, I finally finished Cleaner.
The social media aspect is fundamentally yeah, that's pretty ridiculous.
Right, is it?
Thomas Jefferson, I think he was on
I
Twitter.
said, switch them.
I was like, I'm not really. I should know it was him because he was acting all weird. Just rip it up.
Obviously, there are different levels. As the great philosopher Bill said, there's levels to this fish. So the point is that if you're on Twitter, or if you're Joe Rogan, who God bless him, and I believe Joe Rogan should be able to say what he wants to say, but when you have an audience and you're spreading deliberately, willfully, diagnoses of problems that can really, blow up in people's faces. Now you're telling them you can take some medicine that doesn't work, or you can, now in a different area. Now you're acting as a doctor. You said the word deliberately, right? And I guess that's the gray area, right? I understand what you're saying. You know that someone's doing it deliberately, but how do you know when it's deliberate? And that's the issue. Well, true. Well, look, that's why you've got to go a long way to defend people's right to say what they want to say. I think we should err on the side of caution against restricting anybody from engaging this. And it's amazing to me, especially, these laws like in Florida with Ron DeSantis, where he's saying we shouldn't bring anything that will discomfort our kids. Really? Discomfort is what I use as a teacher to get people to think about ideas they wouldn't ordinarily think about. Discomfort is a tool of pedagogy, so you can't use that as a litmus test. Speaking of your efforts to teach people, tell us about the book, Unequal, A Story of America. We're talking about what happened after Reconstruction in this country and how black people were struggling in many areas, in housing, in law, in civil rights, in voting. And we just tell the truth. We go from everybody from Mary Church Terrell, an activist early on in Washington, D.C., down to Nicole Hannah-Jones with 1619. We want to expose young people to ideas. Let them think. Let them open their minds. Let's introduce them to history. The great Lord Vidal said, we live in the United States of amnesia. And what we're trying to do is invite young people to become members of the kingdom of memory. And, on the one hand, America loves history. 15,000 books about Abraham Lincoln. But when it comes to slavery, shut it down. Let's not talk about it. The Holocaust, well, let's not speak about it in certain ways. Transgender, LGBTQ, no, let's get rid of it. Either we're going to have everybody available to examine history through the lens of as much integrity and research as we can, or nobody will be able to do so. And this book encourages young people to take a tour through American history, through the lives of African American people who have struggled, survived, some of them perished, but ultimately made a contribution to American society. Michael, I got to tell you, we're out of time, but you are one of the most important voices in America because you are such a deep thinker. Your book sounds fantastic, so thanks for the time. Thanks for having me, my friends. Really appreciate it. Okay, taking a break. All right, when we come back, a tragic ending for one of the stars of Toddlers and Tiaras, just 16 years old. He is now passed away. We'll tell you what the family sent when we come back.
Hi, I'm Greg, JWB Home Buyers.
And I'm Pablo, and we want to buy your distressed house.
We bought property for cash from over 2,000 Jacksonville homeowners
with no commissions and no repairs.
We love to buy empty lots and houses in any condition, in any price range.
Whether it needs a ton of work or is in pretty good shape, we buy them all.
So if you have a house or lot that you need to sell fast,
give us just a few minutes on the phone today.
Call 904-333-3333. Yay, it's time to sell the house.
Home selling OfferPad is as easy as... Welcome to OfferPad. How can we help? Let's go with Express Sell.
Cash offer in 24 hours.
Close in 28 days.
Style free local move.
You got it. And that one is no jump.
Perfect. Take control. Selling is easy with OfferPad Express. Request your free offer today at OfferPad.com.
People have been wondering, let us really get Lindsay back into
Planet Fitness.
Join now for $1 down and only $10 a month.
Just $10 a month. Cancel anytime.
Want more happy? Tons of equipment in our clean and spacious clubs. Even blow off steam in our judgment-free zone. Get glowing and feel fantastic. For $1 down, $10 a month, cancel anytime.
The new EV Moto 2.0 is the unique. There's so free music on your way to
Find your difference in your moments of calm. Find your potential at home. Support your immune system with a protein and nutrients and emerge your best every day with emergency.
That's so great.
Get the parts fast and the job done faster. Some really stunning and sad news about the little girl that everyone got to know on the TLC show Toddlers and Tiaras. Kylie Posey, who's now grown up, she was 16 years old.
Okay, what planet are we on again? Join your favorite YouTube creators to explore the non-fungible planet we call home, and the nonprofits YouTube supports to protect it. Non-fungible planet. Celebrate Earth Day every day on YouTube.
Want to fight? Yeah, I do. Golden Bell, activate. Flame Rampant Strength, activate. Wonder.
Kylie's death, but obviously at just 16, something tragic happened.
Yeah, so it's unclear what led to her death. There are some unconfirmed reports that say the incident happened in Vegas and was potentially, like I said, are unconfirmed. Her mother did post on Facebook saying, that they lost a beautiful baby girl gone too soon. They obviously tried to say the mourn the loss of Aaliyah. This girl was one of the brightest. They're truly selfless at her school. She's supposed to be graduating next month with honors, and yeah, she was just wanted to actually go to college to study aviation to become a commercial pilot. So.
Because I made no money yet. People got to send me money on Cash App.
That's sad.
I know.
She just turned 16 last month, so it's even more sad that life is gone. I almost didn't like the condolences to her family.
It's so sad. God,
I never really saw that.
What is he talking about?
You don't know?
Listen.
So, you still got money in your PayPal?
I used it all.
I love the dress that she chose. I'm not sure why she wasn't able to wear it because of Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe wore it so long ago. Like, what was the discrepancy with her wearing it?
It was eyes. That's what it was. I mean, and then she was rejected the first time I replaced it. Then lots of money.
What's straight now?
Pretty amazing. I think it speaks to the level of Kim Kardashian's fame that this is like, oh, we want to wear this $4 million dress.
I'm a teacher, and I loved it. And I think that as a case here, what's so sad about the years, the comments that were said, like everything, I think that the end of the case here, that she win.
She is in the judicial system now, and we will see.
Where can I take my foot set in Elden Ring?
Big star at the Met Gala. Who's that? Rihanna. Oh yeah. Now she wasn't even there, and yet she was a big star in Marvel. Yes. There is now a Rihanna statue in the Met. That's up. Wow.
I'm Jerry. I smoked, and I have late-stage COPD. I'm hoping to get on the lung transplant list, but I don't know if I'll be accepted in time. My children are really worried. My tip is, every morning, give your kids a call or send them a text. It may be the last time that you do.
If I can find a word, I'm just a host. We can 1-877.
Don't just rely on your cell phone to connect to the internet. Enjoy a year of free internet service where you have one line of unlimited
the Affordable Connectivity Program. Enjoy fast, reliable internet at home, so you can do more streaming, chatting, gaming, sharing, and everything else that you love for less. Act now and save big with free home internet for a year and unlimited mobile from Xfinity. Click, call, or visit a store to learn more.
And now, host and hired alone.
Get up there. This is amazing. There's no way it's me.
You know her. You love her.
What are you doing here?
It's Elden! Our first millionaire with AT&T fiber and has got the fastest internet with hyper speed.
Who are you? I'm so small.
Live like a billionaire with AT&T fiber. Now with speeds up to 5 gigs. Limited availability.
I'm gonna be playing Malta Milton next week thanks to this.
Did you know Lysol disinfectant spray can actually prevent mold and mildew growth? Spray it every week to break the cycle. Lysol, what it takes to protect.
Some days, you just need it. And it doesn't need to be a lot. It can be a memory or a feeling.
It's a great stuff on there today.
Something so simple as comfort.
I've absolutely been loving these. It has just been absolutely crazy. I mean, the last time we did this, it even got to number 12 on the rating. So I gotta say a huge thank you to all of you guys for all the support you've been showing lately. And you already know we gotta do it again. So hopefully I can challenge you and show you something you didn't know. But if you have a discovery that you don't think a lot of people know about, definitely leave it in the comments below and you might get featured on the next one. But to start things out, we're going to be talking about some lore revolving around Ronnie, specifically her former mentor, the Snow Witch. And as I'm sure all of you know if you've kept up with the story at all, the Ronnie that we see is not her real body. She's a soul inhabiting a doll based on the body of her former mentor, the Snow Witch, who she met at a young age and learned magic from. But the identity of this witch is one of the biggest mysteries in the game. But we actually have a pretty big clue as to who or what she could be. Because tucked away in the village in Ronnie's domain, the Moonlight Altar, are lots of these wraith callers. But did you know that Ronnie's former master, likely named Rena, was apparently one of these wraith callers? Because upon closer inspection, we can...
How do you get Dark Moon on Elden?
See that they too have the bluish skin, along with 4 arms. We know that when we encounter Ronnie under the guise of Rena, she gives us a spirit-calling bell oddly similar to the one that they use. Not to mention that we can find these guys all over Liurnia, so it's definitely worth some speculation when delving into Ronnie's backstory. But while we're on the topic of the moon,
Leon? I'm sorry?
Ronnie's Dark Moon is one of Elden Ring's legendary sorceries. To get it, you'll first need to reach Moonlight Altar, which is only accessible through completing Ronnie's quest. I'll have a link to a marked guide for Ronnie's quest in the video description. Head down to the Elder South Tower. You need to solve the puzzle to open the seal and claim the legendary sorcery. There are 3 giant tortoises.
I did, it's not. See, there you go with that again, huh?
Right near the edge of the Elder South Tower.
Okay, what? We driving to the store together?
I didn't say
For the
this.
second, you'll need to follow the trail of tortoises to the southern tip of this area, which is directly south of the Lunar Estate ruins. Drop down a short distance to find this tortoise, then make like a mountain goat and climb your way back up to go for the 3rd and final tortoise.
I'm waiting on somebody to come.
And you're back for that?
Heading west past the moon folk ruins, you should be able to see the giant tortoise floating up in the air. It is actually being suspended there by a spirit string, so make your way down to the string and then use it to leap up into the air and hit this final tortoise.
I'm fine. Thanks for waiting.
Return to the Altar South, rise and ascend the tower to claim your reward. Ronnie's Dark Moon requires an intelligence of 68 to cast and will incarnate a cold dark moon to be launched at enemies. It dispels all sorcery in its path and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for any enemy it touches. If you want to see more great guides, you can head over to my channel, and if you're new, consider subscribing. You're helping me feed my cat. Her name's Marshmallow. Have a great day. If you're here today, have a great Thursday, and as always, thanks for watching.
Dr. Potter would want another box full.
This is how we learn to sleep. You know up here with me. Cam took a job teaching music at the local middle school. It's first day tomorrow. I'm excited for me, but I'm probably more excited for Easter because it's I have to tip my hat to my high school music teacher, who forced the culture. He was also the defensive coordinator for football.
Really?
This one. Oh no.
I swear, the last moment of Sunday.
Oh! It's that pussy ass dude. You want to see my eyebrows? No?
What I got you is this. In the commercial, the old man's angry red sandwich in gentle blue. No! Like a dog bed, a pig. What is it? An old man, a dog, or a pig? Jake, come out here. You've heard it. Sorry, and Jay, have a great trip to San Francisco. Okay, Alex, stop. I'm trying to figure this out. It sounds like W, Columbia. Make sure you sound at the basement.
Well, something's on my mind and it's really bothering me. And it's really bothering me so it's gifts. I want to meet you. What? Interesting. Oh, sweet. Give me this.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'll be back. What time from the gas station? Did you want something from the gas station? Yeah.
I don't know card. No card on there. Yeah, you remember the date? Go. Just asking questions. I was asking.
Sip your way with Wawa's new cold brewed iced teas and mango popping bubbles. Gotta have a Wawa.
Find some breathing room. Compare your way there. Find the smartest mortgage for you on NerdWallet.
Hey guys, Luke back with another all-in-one guide video. This is going to be all the locations for every single talisman in the game. This video is also in playlist form on my channel, so you can go to the playlist talisman locations, and that'll have every single talisman in a singular video, if you prefer it that way. If not, there are timestamps down below you can navigate to find the talisman you're looking for, and I'll put them all in alphabetical order for the video, so it's a little easier for you. And this video took me quite some time to put together, so if you could leave me a like and consider subscribing to the channel to follow more Elden Ring PvP content and guides. And without further ado, I'll go ahead and get started. If you'd like the Ancestral Spirit's Horn Talisman, you'll need to head to the Ancestral Woods here in the underground area after Nokron Eternal City. To get through to that city, you'll have to defeat Skarsgård Dragon over here in K-Lid. And then once you do that, you can head to the Mist Woods right here. There's a massive hole. Travel down that hole and end up over here. And then once you're at the Ancestral Woods, we need to light a few braziers. We're going to go ahead and light them now. This one's right here.
Okay, so now let's form an orchestra made up of my favorite instruments and your beautiful bodies. Okay, so you guys are going to be my table slappers. You're the bass line. Okay, you're going to be my mouth trumpeters in the back with the melody. Okay, now let's bring it all together. 1, 2, 3. The bass line is a little softer. Okay, now louder with the melody.
Hey, Dad. How's your Frisco?
My meeting's ended early. I didn't even have to spend the night. I don't say Frisco. They hate it when you call it Frisco.
How you doing, nigga? You've been there 2 times in your life.
Anyway, I haven't slept in a week. Gloria's snoring like a water buffalo.
Oh, she's pregnant. It's uncomfortable. When she put on 15, 20, 25, 30.
How do I bring it up?
For starters, you don't. You suck it up. Dad, your hot wife who's learning to walk when you're 30 years old is pregnant with a baby conceived doing something most men kill to do.
I'm just tired.
Small sacrifice compared to what she's going through. What with the extra 30, 35, 40, we're doing that.
Hello? Hey, Pam. Just checking in on me again?
Yeah, just wanted to see if you got Lily.
Yeah, we're just at the grocery store having a great time.
Yeah, any questions about the grocery list?
No, we're just picking up the granola. So how was it? It was a big debut. Was it a couple ride on the schoolyard and shoulders of the children?
I stood at the window, thank you for sarcastically asking. Yeah. Okay, did you call Lily Fisher about the dinner?
Yes, yeah, I'm on the other line with you right now.
Or she might let you keep your eye on her. She has a tendency to walk off.
Cam, I'm totally capable of... No, she is right next. I
can hear it in your voice. Look in the dairy case.
Can't you honestly think that I would lose?
Doors don't hold and slide.
Execute the butler's case. It goes without saying that the butler's escape is one of the most challenging feats of escapology and illusions. One is based, of course, on the well-known story of the girl committing transfer from Jersey who was imprisoned in the Tower of London. As we all know, refused to take off his uniform and shackled. Famously, has the third slap, first degree assault, left with a sleeping guard, popular expression. Percy jumped the girl.
Why are you making me do this stupid trick?
They're quitting because Matt is getting harder. It's not a good reason for quitting anything. But if you can do this, you don't know if you don't like it, you know how my blessing is to pursue other interests. No strings attached.
You're kidding, right? You're not really enjoying that stupid shit. I was checking accounts. Who's me lately? There's this girl at school. She got pregnant. I know, I've been trying to help her, but before the pill she's taking, she kind of lashes out. Oh, Mom, you missed too much. You need to call me over. They're no help. Dad's all consumed with his classes, start for business. Her mom's an excellent news. She's trying to watch you for 6 months.
She's got insurance, just watch it.
I'm just saying, mixing a book every now and then.
Try to see this from my perspective.
I can't.
I'm not raising a quitter.
Trust me, I know what's best for you.
Now watch your time in the stage version, ropes on fire, and you're suspended over a bed of nails.
Ethan, why do you make me do this?
Use that anchor loop key. Let it be the key that opens the vault of fear, that holds the chalice of hope, that contains the elixir of success. In a few short minutes. Son of Alcazil, you've done it!
I quit.
Everyone knows eating with an exercise or a big part of losing weight. WWE program teaches you how to do it. Actually, I think the foods I want to eat, and I have lost 69 pounds. You're just changing your mindset and shifting your eating habits.
For me, WW is all about flexibility. There's no restrictions.
More knowing means more doing. Do the WWE. I'm reading your aura right now, telling me the WWE works.
Sir, for $10 a month at WW.com. Offer ends May 9th.
Modern Family will be right back.
After practicing for 30 years in this community, we have grown. But we have not outgrown the size of our family. And we always want our clients to feel that they're being treated like family. That's how we do business.
Straight talk news and coverage nationwide. And you get a Samsung Galaxy A32 5G for $249 with no contract. All on America's best networks. Straight Talk Wireless. Available at Walmart, Walmart.com. I don't know if I'm them. It is important to me than HIV. It is my career, my cause, my fight. I'm a work in progress. So much goes into who I am. HIV medicine is one part of it.
Hello?
Actually,
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Serious or life-threatening side effects can occur, including allergic reactions, lactic acid buildup, and liver problems. If you have a rash and other symptoms of an allergic reaction, stop the bottle and get medical help right away. Tell your doctor if you have kidney or liver problems, or if you are, maybe, or can't be pregnant. Develop can harm your unborn baby. Use effective birth control while on Dovato. Do not breastfeed while taking Dovato. Most common side effects are headache, nausea, diarrhea, trouble sleeping, tiredness, and anxiety. So much goes into who I am and hope to be. Ask your doctor if treating HIV with Dovato is right for you.
So how was your first day? Tell me everything. Well, this is our fest. And the kids, they were... Yes, I'm surprised you can smile over that. Do a carry on for this, but she's a great auntie. But trying to do a roast is... Hi, Angel. How are you? It's Daddy. How? They've never been. Yeah, it's fine, right? Dinner?
Oh, I told myself. Second. Yeah, I had time after you know presents.
Go show Daddy what it is. Okay. Sounds like you had a pretty successful day yourself.
It's just a matter of being organized with my time, huh? You do this sort of stuff every day. Why?
So tell me more about the kids. Well, this isn't intentional. They just needed somebody to come in here and bring music back to life. And that person was... It was a disaster, Mitchell. They hated me. Not just the kids, the teachers. They couldn't sit with me in my bed and sit alone. And my sweater and the shop teacher spilled juice on it. He said it was an accident, but it wasn't an accident. It's okay. Not okay. I failed. Everything's
And you know, I gotta tell you, I just thought I done things all these years, and I just heard that today.
Oh, it's Mitchell. Cam, when you were well, she was in with the custodian. Wasn't a dimmer. Her hair was in great because there was gum in it. Hurry, hurry.
because I know he called you out, heard as many insults as I know he had to hear that he was worse day than me. She was horrible. It's gonna get better.
to settle into these new roles.
Expectations.
I just wish I had lowered mine. It's gonna work its way around to a thank you, ladies.
That is so great. The thing is, honey, I'm not feeling well. See, I'm time of dinner. Probably won't be back for a couple of hours.
It's okay, I'll wait for you with it.
Don't be silly. How often do you get to San Francisco? There's so much to see there. I mean, here. And when you get the chowder, make sure it's in one of those brick bowls. You can eat the whole. Yeah, it's a story you'll go for a lifetime.
It's just hard. For some reason, it shares all my interests. I'm scared to think of this inside of us growing apart.
It's supposed to phase. I was the one or something like that. We should have figured that out. Anxiety.
I'm not even trying to view this escape. My one simple thing is based on nature. Really check.
That should make some sense.
Some sense. There are two things I know with dead certainty. How to shoulder roll out of a human pyramid and the black hearts of the butler's escape.
No, honey. Our house is out of balance because Alex is missing her opposing force.
Oh, you're missing out. Some people describe this escape as visual poetry. Fine.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to get Somber Smithing Stone 3 and 4. Now this is going to take you way up north, further into the game here, so we're right at the top here of the map, as you can see where we are right now. So we're going to be going to this place over here, just before this tree, because there is a cave located right over here. So starting from this bridge over here, you're going to turn around and you're going to start running towards this angle alongside the cliff here. You are going to make a specific kind of jump here. If you do mess it up, you might die. So this angle alongside, we're going to be going to this place over here just before this tree because there is a cave located right over here. So starting from this bridge over here, you're going to turn around and you're going to start running towards this angle alongside the cliff here. You are going to make a specific kind of jump here. If you do mess it up, you might die, so you can always try to figure out another way down, but I used this one over here. So right at the corner here, what I did is I jumped, and then I jumped again to try to land on this thing here to get some traction so that I can land without dying. And then, yeah, the cave entrance is literally just here on my left. Much like most of these caves in these games and these tunnels, you will find a bunch of these runes just lying around for you to loot. But in this case, we're also going to the end to fight the final boss. Now, I should mention that this boss is weak to blunt type of damage, so anything that's going to be like heavy and hard, like a hammer or something, is going to do a lot more damage here, more effectively. Also, heads up, there's two of them, one with the shield thing and one with the spear. So go ahead and defeat these two enemies, and you will receive a bell bearing that you can take to the round table hold. And you will receive a bell bearing that you can take to the round table hold. So go ahead and fast travel to the round table hold and go speak with the Twin Maiden final boss. Now, I should mention that this boss is weak to blunt type of damage, so anything that's going to be like heavy and hard, like a hammer or something, is going to do a lot more damage here, more effectively. Also, heads up, there's two of them, one with the shield thing and one with the spear. So go ahead and defeat these two enemies, and you will receive a bell bearing that you can take to the round table hold. So go ahead and fast travel to the round table hold and go speak with the Twin Maiden Husks, offer them the bell bearing that you just collected, go to purchase, and you'll see now, they now sell the Somber Smithing Stone 3 and 4 to upgrade your special armor pieces or weapons, I hope this video helped you, and thank you so much for watching.
My buddy, Busy Bird Easy, saw it, grabbed it. They had a lot of fun. What about not going?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah. We had a blast. Made a lot of friends. Shared a little tricks with more than one
Yo, what's going on, guys? Arx here. Welcome back to another video for Elden Ring.
This video is going to be your ultimate one-stop shop guide to getting an infinite number of both smithing and somber smithing stones, all the way from smithing stones 1 through 8, allowing you to take your weapons up to plus 24, and somber smithing stones 1 through 9, bringing your special armaments to plus 9. Beyond that, you will need a special smithing stone which can be looted, but this video is about getting an infinite supply of all the other stones.
Greetings, Starnist Fire here, and in this video I'm going to show you how to solve the Mirage Arise puzzle. So you will find the note here, the gargoyle with the scroll, and the first one of the rooms we have to click is right beside it, pretty self-explanatory. Now for the second one, we open the little map and we see it's in the northwest of the tower. This is really easy to find. Go northwest, just summon Torrent, go in a straight line with the already seen in the distance and glowing like a rave party. Whenever you approach one of these little gremlins will appear. They're like phantoms, you know you're going the right way. Activate this and now we are 2 out of 3. Good idea is to return to the starting point so we don't get lost. So I'm taking you back to the scroll. We're gonna open our map. And the last one, the third one, is the tricky one. So it is not visible from a distance, although the way it's glowing it should be. We have to go towards the grace by the bridge, as you see there. We have to climb the little hill beside the grace, and although it's nowhere to be found, there's actually a rock here. You break this rock by the ledge, you click, and you break the shield. Now I'm going to show you the loot as well. This was a bit annoying, but nothing too hard. This is the only way to get the Unseen Blade Illusion spell. Go back to the tower, you climb up, and you loot the place as usual. If there's a place to be looted, you can bet our Tarnished is going to be there, stealing your stuff. So I'm going to leave you here with the commentary, guys. I'd like to share if you found this useful. I'm covering everything in Elden Ring. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.
Now, even the biggest headaches are toast.
Excedrin keeps your head in the game.
If you're playing Elden Ring but haven't used...
I wasn't really that scared.
Oh, honey, I just wanted to check in and say hi. Alex, come say hi to your sister. So much. What's up? God, you not to say what's up. What's wrong with you? I was just saying, I love the latest thing you've ever said. What is that shirt? Are you a flapper? I just bought it. It comes from the year for 1921. And what is going on with your hair? What's wrong with my hair? Oh, you should just dip yourself in oil or come on. Shut up, Mom.
appreciate going through myself.
Yeah, that's where it starts. Then it's just a call. Can I use your bathroom? My mother needs to lie down. I think this stinks.
You did write a check. I want you to hold the bed. You're not even hearing me. But it's my stuff. Where's mom? Look, take me to mom. And go slow. Still drunk. King with my coffee. Mom, what's the problem? Tell me mom's coming up. Honey, come on. Keep it up. Even John Mayer doesn't have a John Mayer poster anymore. It's fine by now. But it's to Haley. You're not looking at it. Ew, he brought my coffee into Wonderland. I didn't catch that too. Mom, is it okay if I go upstairs now? Oh, I think she's involved today. So, why don't you like my boyfriend? I like Harold. I'm just 90% sure he's not doing something. Yes, when Michael doesn't get wrong, I question his sexuality. We made out. A couple times. There's even a rule under the short option. It's just, it's very smooth.
Heads up! Go on the roof.
Wow, I am glad I finally got rid of that thing.
What? So on the bed, like, you meet your dads and get a little exercise on the way. So, two people in the streets together.
We finally found something. Let's go. Pants, small shorts.
No chance. But you have been gunning for since day one. Does it matter to any of you that this is actually an extremely efficient part of my life?
Yeah, but kind of like. Remember, everyone, this is for charity. Every dollar we earn helps a diseased child, a starving child, and a abused child. That one.
Starving children, here's my contribution. 6/13th, don't fit me anymore because I've lost 25 pounds. That's like 1, 2, 3 children's bowling balls. You and all these are almost liquids. Well, what if you if I look at you with it and I go, no! What? Oh, what if you think of we are product that price 10 ounces? Farm or 25 cents. That's what you're to. You know what? Don't sell it. The little purge. Which perspective is not how I lost this? So, I'm gonna do that.
Hello. This is for charity. Katie says we can tell the kids giant children.
You know they're not doing that. Thank you.
Right. Well, then how about donation?
$20. 20.
Sure. To use some Canadian sick babies to bring around.
How much for the ashtray? I don't know. What's the tax? 50 cents. For the chip in it. Well, that's why it's not a lot. I'll give you 35. Where's this place? You can't let that 15 cents down. You ready to pick it?
Honey, what is this next week? It's for one of them. Oh, I thought you said. It's going back and down because one no one why? No, it's in there. I don't know. Body box, front to body, no more questions. So these need why is that always your first guess? These days, you get it right.
Change the subject. Now, what would everybody like for lunch?
You don't have to buy a motorcycle if you don't want one, but don't bring it on me.
Seriously?
Yeah. Motorcycles.
Oh my God!
Hey there. No need to adjust your TV, or more likely your phone. You're watching a recycled commercial. See, at Mint Mobile, we're always looking for innovative ways to save our money so we can save you money. So instead of paying for a new commercial, we're reusing this old one. And that means we can afford to keep offering you premium wireless for this 15 minutes. We only made one change. Probably didn't even notice.
Back in...
Hey guys, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. Elden Ring, or as I like to call it, Uber Band, is a fun new hack and slash and bash and crash my car, developed by Epic Games director Hide Your Tacos Miyazaki with the express purpose of inflicting pain upon the gaijin. In this adventure, you play as the famous video game protagonist Elden John as he undergoes many trials and tribulations on his quest to fight the entire Catholic Church and kill God. This game is a little difficult. You could call it the Dark Souls of Skyrim. As such, many challenges await the player, and most of it is the work of Satan, as is every game made by the Japanese. Spanning a gigantic world slightly larger than Africa, we will find many secrets, uncover many attractions, and slay the entire cast of the Bible. I've always liked that book. My favorite part was the genocide.
No, I was about to buy one of those super debit cards.
What debit card?
Like, you know, the fucking debit cards.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's like
Yes,
it's like I'm playing the game, and the bitch told my son, no, we don't do it after 10. I'm like, for real?
Where? No.
No, not Love. I went to Kingdom.
My name is Rebecca. I struggled with depression for years. I thought I needed cigarettes to cope, but then I started losing my teeth. That was a wake-up call. I was able to quit smoking, and then I started running. Now I feel a lot better about where I'm going. My tip is, when life gives you a wake-up call, answer it.
Tobacco-free forward offers patches to help start your quit journey. 1-877 can now. Someone is across the neighborhood. Turns out Michael Butler speaks like that all the time. And it turns out that General is a quality insurance company that's been saving people money for nearly 60 years. You want great low rate? Nearly 60 years of quality coverage? Go with the General.
Some days, you just need it. And it doesn't need to be a lot. It can be a memory or a feeling.
It's some great stuff on that today.
Something so simple. This comfort.
Oh, okay. Now be careful. I don't want you to crash. Oh. I don't want the bike all scratched up. Oh.
Don't be nervous. People make mistakes when they're nervous.
I'm not nervous. I have bigger odds than this between my legs. He really ought to run things through his head first.
I know, I looked super cool on the outside, but on the inside, I was terrified.
I remember that Fonzie once put together a whole motorcycle while flying.
That's a great show.
And I got really distracted and I forgot I was scared. So I headed up the canyon and I left the city behind. I was also, I don't know exactly what happened, but somewhere on that lonely road, like that city was. Oh no. Oh, you're heavy. No, no.
Mitchell, I was just in the car. I found my backpacks in there. Do you hear anything about that? What? No. Oh, did you forget to put them out? No, remember I posed? We climbed to have a moment. Oh, that was a great moment. I am so proud of you. What's going on? You're being weird. First compliment Steve, and now I can't pay a compliment. You know who's being weird? You. Here comes Claire. Hey, girl.
Alex. Okay, I just saw Alex and Michael sitting in a tree.
What can you do?
I can't do anything but you two can talk to her and tell her what this place is beauty.
We get to see that new little bit.
I know, because you have credibility, and I have the opposite credibility. I have... I'm wrong, Mother.
We're not doing this. Now, hold on just a minute. You know, when I was young and strong,
in this video, I'm going to show you how to get Somber Smithing Stone 3 and 4. Now this is going to take you way up north, further into the game here, so we're right at the top here of the map, as you can see where we are right now. So we're going to be going to this place over here, just before this tree, because there is a cave located right over here. So starting from this bridge over here, you're going to turn around and you're going to start running towards this angle alongside the cliff here. You are going to make a specific kind of jump here. If you do mess it up, you might die, so you can always try to figure out another way down, but I used this one over here. So right in the corner here, what I did is I jumped, and then I jumped again to try to land on this thing here to get some traction so that I can land without dying. And then, yeah, the cave entrance is literally just here on my left. Much like most of these caves in these games and these tunnels, you will find a bunch of these runes just lying around for you to loot. But in this case, we're also going to the end to fight the final boss. Now, I should mention that this boss is weak to blunt type of damage, so anything that's going to be like heavy and hard, like a hammer or something, is going to do a lot more damage here, more effectively. Also, heads up, there's two of them, one with the shield thing and one with a spear.
I don't want to talk about it.
So starting from this bridge over here, you're going to turn over here. So starting from this bridge over here...
Mom, what's the big deal?
Okay, fine. When I was young, I was in a beauty pageant. All the other girls from the talent were drawing knives, and they always do. I wanted to stand out, so I came out with a little bit of.
Never been so happy not leaving till I see it.
Excuse me, how much is this?
It's yours, take it, sweetie. School, that's mother, I make this happen.
See nothing. That pageant was one of the worst nights of my life. After weeks of rehearsing, I froze. We were speechless.
Oh, you lost.
I won. And I did this when I was 18. But it was very humiliating. I don't want to do that ever.
That's always here. Maybe this is part of you that wants to work through this sense of self-worth.
You're wrong, Sonny.
have all the information, and then everything goes slow. I mean, I need some road rules, but I'm on a team screen. I'm looking at this up too. That's neither here nor there. What's important is that you make it go quickly. Where are you going?
You're just changing your mindset and shifting your There's no restrictions. More knowing means more doing. Do the W. I'm reading your aura right now. Tell me the W, folks. Start for $10 a month at www.com. Authorized May 9th. This check is being so check the server for fancy. You were expecting to be John
needs a little dose of reality. You walk around the world telling everyone how great your mommy is all the time. Find yourself on a business and preaching. What I want is to see you.
So one more time. Just dramatic way of accusing you of stashing my fat pants in a bush. Stop. The second way. What? Mitchell wants. This is a little hard to say, but every time you put a big pants, you have to buy them all over again and keep getting practice. This is just the safety net. You can't have the safety net, Mitchell. Otherwise, I won't be successful. You're right. I should support you more. I'm sorry.
Free home internet for a year.
auto insurance.
We need home insurance too. So just save on AAA auto insurance and expect something more.
On the next Killer film, Haley is arrested and
You
filling
know
back
that?
His daughter's trying to insist the boss was solving this
You doing that
This is
good?
going to be some kind of mistake. Her daughter's trying to get what
Like
she
that.
sold. It sold baby eagles. Was the cop wearing white socks and dark shoes? Modern Family. Can anyone hear me? Please help me! I don't want to die!
Turns out today wasn't the first day of the rest of my life. Oh my goodness, there are so many DVDs to watch.
Research shows people who take HIV treatment as prescribed and get to and stay undetectable can no longer transmit HIV through sex. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its activity or if it's metabolite. Taking Dovato with metabolite can cause serious life-threatening side effects. Hepatitis B makes it harder to do well on Dovato. Don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as your hepatitis B is life-threatening. Serious and life-threatening side effects can occur, including allergic reactions, lactic acid buildup, and liver problems. If you have a rash and other symptoms of an allergic reaction, stop Dovato to a medical doctor right away. Tell your doctor if you have kidney or liver problems. Or if your daughter may be or plan to be pregnant. Dovato may augment your baby. Use effective birth control while on Dovato. Try breastfeed while taking Dovato. Most common side effects are headache, nausea, diarrhea, trouble sleeping, tiredness, and anxiety.
So much goes into who I am. HIV medicine is one part, and if you're not good enough to find, I did.
Wake up with Don Lopez on Action is Jax this morning.
Your discretion is advised.
Today, all you see is violence and movies and sex on TV. I'm with real stories.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you, Barbara. I hope you can do the show. Whether we like it or not. You know, I actually don't like it. I don't know if you've actually Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I don't know why this comes up. It's like you've already given up deformities inside. That is why teachers who can't afford staff talking. I haven't heard of any of the schools you I mean, you're here, right? Am I? It's true. That was me. You should politics. Or I guess I should say, rankers. We do like that book. Or Potter, Cut, Song, Chucker. Pick your pick here, Dr. Flitchfield. Yes, we. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Indulge me. Thank you. I see you're on vacation with Rio. Yes, probably wanted to make it official. I'd say there's roughly a 26 years. Since Michael doesn't work in his alternate home, perhaps as a result of a low-level depression that you don't really want to get into with him. Oh, he always planned to have a career, but he could never settle on exactly what it was he wanted to do. And at first, he liked having him at home to take care of the house and plan trips, so that's just what happened. And that's a job, too, he reminds you over the years. Michael likes to travel, and he prefers the finer things. You'd have to him, wouldn't you? But it's a bit difficult on a child psychologist's salary at a Rhode Island preschool, I imagine. Fortunately, you don't have children, so you do have some disposable income. Well, you have talked about it with other couples, just for show. Probably at dinner with younger friends of Michael's who are starting a family, to be part of the conversation, to feel included. But you said you preferred your trips and your rescue dog. How accomplished and affluent you both look in this photo. Just the image Michael is so desperate to project. Let's look a little closer, shall we? Now, I see you're both wearing brown fluorescent purple baby dress shirts that retail starting at $495. But from the disfigured buttonholes on one and the small discoloration on the other, I can see you bought them at the outlet in Providence. Probably third markdown, in which case $49, give or take. Since you also have light jackets on, I can see that you went there during summer vacation, which is in fact winter in Rio, outside of the high tourist season. And I see that you're on the rooftop of the Somber Hotel in Ipanema, the most exclusive hotel in all of Brazil. Michael would have been dying to stay there. Who makes a lot of money and looks like a banking, much to your chagrin. But even in August, it's almost $1,000 a night. You tell him people are starving in the streets of Brazil. How do you justify paying those prices? The truth is, you simply can't afford it. It's for another class of gaming. The window that Michael is always desperately peering through and sadly on the other side of. But you do your best. You don't go on Airbnb because you don't trust it, even though Michael has stories of friends who have found the most fabulous places. You like a hotel. Besides, it's more romantic, you tell him. But when you take him to the place you're actually staying, The one you found on TripAdvisor that was rated number 27 of all the hotels in Rio and was having a special rate of $295 a night, which is still not cheap, you remind me. Most people never get to visit half the places he's seen, you tell him. You can't help but feel like a bit of a failure as you see the look of disappointment on his face as he enters the room. You worry a little that you're diminishing in his eyes with each passing year. But you tell yourself you're being ridiculous as you see Michael glancing about the rooftop deck looking at all the young men. Men that would be 20 years younger than even Michael. Men that you're invisible to, but he isn't yet. Not completely. And you're jealous and you loathe yourself for it. But Michael wants a photo and he says, let's take a selfie. But you say, let's ask someone to take one of us and make some tired joke about selfies that only you laugh at. Wishing that you could take it out of the air as soon as you said it, as it's just one more indicator that you're older than everybody here. So Michael calls over a young man wearing a tiny suit to take a photo and makes a crude joke that embarrasses you, but the young man laughs. And he and Michael share a moment that you're not part of, and you feel humiliated and unseen. Which explains Michael's joyful grin, your slightly disconnected half smile. And every time you glance at this picture, you wonder, how long before he leaves me? See, I guess we both know each other a bit.
You see, Michael, boy.
Oh my God, I'm so lonely. You can see inside my soul. Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you, Barbara.
Oh, shit.
The Garcias are good at getting the most out of things. And making a little go a long way. And with good RX, maybe I'm gonna go grab my prescription. They're good at saving on prescriptions.
Bro. Well.
I'm using the RX.
Yep, that's a lot better.
Good.
You're good. Good RX.
Put this money on one more Sunday. Let's be happy again. You comb that shit out?
Hell no.
Are you gonna comb it out? Please? You make me struggle.
Girl, you never scrub. Wrong head is like silk here.
Please. Last time we had like a wide tooth comb. Any other here. Huh? You wash it? You gonna wash it? Why you just can't do that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. What?
I gotta get my stuff.
So,
Conditions.
there's that.
Face stuff.
You have to wash it. It's dirty.
I will do that.
So you can activate your Puerto Rican.
Well, no, I don't even got that in me. I wish I did, but
So if you know you want your beard graded out of the
I thought my back was gonna hurt. I was gonna get my shit from the hair store. I was gonna go to the hair store and get my stuff. But my back was hurt, so it's okay. have no scope. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just keep hitting me. It's them shortcut.
Weird fucking game last night. You want to hear about it?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I was at my mom's house, and she was washing clothes and shit. So like she had washed the laundromat that was in the fucking apartment, but I was like asleep. So I got up and I was like, what? Oh, it's my pills. And
oh shit, my shit worked. Hell no. What you want?
It's 20.
It's hot already? Yes, it's
Please, thank you.
We don't have that in our house.
So it's different.
My mother boils water in an old jiffy pop tin. She's just a useless old slut. Hey, my hiccups are gone. I'm tired.
Oh, look at God. Won't you do it?
Why did you push him down the stairs? Oh, I don't know. Can I tell you a story about another little boy? Okay. When I was your age, I grew up in London where the Blitz had just ended.
I woke up, I was like, where's my pills at? And my brother's like, girl, I didn't take your motherfucking pills. And I'm like, yes, you did, because I told you I had this, and I told you I needed it to pay my bills. He was like, well, you can just go to Walgreens and, go to the pharmacy and switch it out for like a different kind and they'll give you more. You know what?
Looking like that shit.
So I was like, whatever. But he took the pills, a little bit of pills. Whoa, no, that wasn't my brother. That was my baby daddy, I think. Yeah, he stole my pills. And then he put like Advils in my bottle. And I was like, why did you put Advils in my bottle like I'm fucking stupid?
This one, this one.
Yeah.
I became friends with 6 boys. Sebastian, Declan, Philip, Nicodemus, Scotcher, and nonsense word. And together,
I took the pills to the pharmacy and they gave me the shit back. And then we was at the laundromat and my dad had came up. I don't know what he was talking about, but saying like we was walking back to the house or whatever and it was some type of weird ass fucking drama.
You just said it. I might have replied. I suppose the question is, why do you feel the need to do that? I don't know. I guess
I had a dream about my dad as well.
Maybe I'm worried that Lois left a tissue in the dryer again. And these are my only pants. How sad is that? When I was in the orphanage, my son was shooting. Look, you mean that one? Look, I'm different. I don't like the other kids. I realized we got that photo and disseminated my entire life. Sorry, it's kind of a parlor trick.
The last time I dreamed about him, he was riding in the truck.
Everything about me is this carefully constructed persona designed to keep people at arm's length. This isn't even how I really talk.
I'm fine. It is gonna be okay.
The accent is nothing more than an affectation. A code of honor given for the dead.
That sucks. Can you unplug yourself and plug it in the thing, the box? Or you don't want to do this?
It is in the box.
Well, oh, never mind.
Sound different? Giggity. What about now? Coming up now, this voice. Ahoy, it's me. I'm sorry, that still sounds like the same person.
Mac and cheese.
I'm so sorry,
Tenders.
Silence.
KFC side flippers meal. Pair 3 sides with tenders or big fried chicken. That's bigger than you get.
I got the ugliest outfit on.
That's not great.
I think I might be correct. What you think?
Yep, that one.
You said what?
No, you can't stay that way.
Well, how the fuck you stop it then?
You just give up. Another problem comes along.
You said what?
Another problem comes along.
Another problem come along?
Yeah, you forget about that first.
That works with or without an existing security system.
appreciate that.
Thank you. Hmm?
I told you thank you.
You told me thank you for what?
You want to get in here? I told you.
Oh, I told you thank you.
Well,
That was a real thank you. That wasn't a PM funny thank you.
don't make you tell me thank you.
Then trade.
What? You get thanks for that?
Yeah. You want to drive the way?
Yeah, not worrying. For me, this is kind of a bit. Did you ever go to lunch? Because I had orchestras, squeaky chair springs, and groaning floorboards playing around. This is how you leave me. Sally. Eyes, look your last. Arms, take your last embrace. And lips, oh, the cause of grace. You with a righteous kiss, a dangerous bargain.
Right over here. So starting from this bridge over here, you're going to turn around and you're going to start running towards this angle alongside the cliff here. You are going to make a specific kind of jump here. If you do mess it up, you might die, so... Now, I should mention that this boss is weak to blunt type of damage, so anything that's going to be like heavy and hard, like a hammer or something, is going to do a lot more damage here more effectively. Also, heads up, there's two of them, one with the shield thing and one with the spear. So go ahead and defeat these two enemies.
I don't think that's right. Sorry. Okay, don't go. Your point team is here for you 24/7.
Sir, can I buy some from the finish? I got special weapons.
Okay, fine, I'll do it myself. Hello, my fellow tarnished, and welcome back to some more Elden Ring goodness. Today, let's talk Somber smithing stones. These are the stones you need to upgrade the special weapons that you find across the world of Elden Ring. They are powerful weapons, and they get exponentially more so when you can upgrade them. But Somber stones are few and far between, so how about we go over the method to be able to infinitely buy ranks 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 2 is easy. You just go to the road to the manor, grey site, travel your way there, and a lovely friendly giant smith is waiting for you, and he will sell you infinite 1 and 2. That just kind of works out. However, 3 and 4 is a little bit...
It's a feeling that you have for you, man. ArlingtonToyota.com. It's a feeling, a rush of adrenaline.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to get Somber smithing stone 3 and 4. Now this is going to take you way up north, further into the game here, so we're right at the top here of the map, as you can see where we are right now. So we're going to be going to this place over here, just before this tree, because there is a cave located right over here. So starting from this bridge over here, you're going to turn around and you're going to start running towards this angle alongside the cliff here. You are going to make a specific kind of jump here. If you do mess it up, you might die, so you can always try to figure out another way down, but I use this one over here. So right in the corner here, what I did is I jumped, and then I jumped again to try to land on this thing here to get some traction so that I can land without dying. And then, yeah, the cave entrance is literally just here on my left. Much like most of these caves in these games and these tunnels, you will find a bunch of these runes just lying around for you to loot. But in this case, we're also going to the end to fight the final boss. Now, I should mention that this boss is weak to blunt type of damage, so anything that's going to be like heavy and hard, like a hammer or something, is going to do a lot more damage here more effectively. Also, heads up, there's two of them, one with the shield thing and one with the spear. So go ahead and defeat these two enemies, and you will receive a bell bearing that you can take to the Round Table Hold. So go ahead and fast travel to the Round Table Hold and go speak with the Twin Maiden Husks, offer them the bell bearing that you just collected, go to purchase, and you'll see now they now sell the Somber Smithing Stone 3 and 4 to upgrade your special armor pieces or weapons on you. I hope this video helped you, and thank you so much for watching.
The BK $5 Your Way meal is here to make your choice easy and so tasty. Go straight to the Double Whopper Jr. with piping hot small fries, 4-piece crispy nuggets, and a refreshing small drink. Can you believe you get all this for only $5? The $5 Your Way meal, only at Burger King.
Good night, Spirit.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to get some of the map, as you can see where we are right now. So we're going to be going to this place over here, just before this tree, because there is a cave located right over here. So starting from this bridge over here, you're going to turn around and you're going to start running towards this angle alongside the cliff here. You are going to make a specific kind of jump here. If you do mess it up, you might die, so you can always try to figure. And then yeah, the cave entrance is literally just here on my left. Much like most of these caves in these games and these tunnels, you will find a bunch of these rooms just lying around for you to loot. But in this case, we're also going to the end to fight the final boss. Now, I should mention that this boss is weak to blunt type of damage, so anything that's going to be like heavy and hard, like a hammer or something, is going to do a lot more damage here more effectively. Also, heads up, there's two of them, one with the shield thing and one with the spear. So go ahead and defeat these two enemies, and you will receive a bell bearing that you can take to the Round Table Hold. So go ahead and fast travel to the Round Table Hold and go speak with the Twin Maiden Husks, offer them the bell bearing that you just...
How you gonna say that?
A safe, clean, and fun environment for the sport of shooting. Two Rivers is the ideal place for hunters to sight in
the other stones, so you can upgrade as many weapons as you like, provided, of course, you have runes. I have done a video on some of these already, but now that I've unlocked all of them, I want to another video for Elden Ring. This video is going to be your ultimate one-stop shop guide to getting an infinite number of both smithing and somber smithing stones, all the way from smithing stones 1 through 8, allowing you to take your weapons up to plus 24, and somber smithing stones 1 through 9, bringing your special armament to plus 9. Beyond that, you will need a special smithing stone which can be looted, but this video is about getting an infinite supply of all the other stones, so you can upgrade as many weapons as you like, provided, of course, you have runes. I have done a video on some of these already, but now that I've unlocked all of them, I want to put everything into one video, so you don't need to go anywhere else. So let's go. If you guys do enjoy this, I'd like to be super appreciated. Comment down below if you have any questions, and of course, do be sure to keep it locked for plenty more Elden Ring. First things first, we'll start with these smithing stones. So for the very first one,
alright, so I'm going to be showing you how to get plus 12 weapons, as you can see, plus 12, relatively quick, within an hour. You can just restart the game if you want. Without further ado, I'm going to show you what to do. So, you have to first, people do the maps fast, so you have to travel down here. There's a starting area over there, but travel down here is the easiest one to get. You can just run through everything and grab it, or you can clear the fort, but what you're looking for is 2 halves of a plate. This is where the first half is. Directly above it, you want to go to this fort, and the other half will be in there. The quickest way I found is to run through the enemies, especially early game. You're not going to be able to kill them anyway. They'll one-shot you. And you have the second half of it. Now, get over here, there's a bunch of fucking ways, but the easiest way is to run past the dragon down by this lake here. And there'll be a trap chest within the ruins. Trap chest will spit you out over here somewhere. Get on your mount and just run. Run till you get here, get the other half. Once you have both halves of that plate, you'll make your way up the map. Pause the video if needed, all the way up the map. You don't have to do anything.
Today
I got another really nice guide for you. I'm going to be showing you guys how to get smithing stones 3 and 4, how to buy them from the shop super early. Obviously, as always, we're starting at the Storm Gate when you just get Torrent, the horse, and we're going to be heading up north. This is actually easier than being able to buy smithing stones 1 and 2 early on in the game, because for 3 and 4, you don't have to swing your weapon a single time. You don't have to kill a single enemy in this game. You can just go right for the items you need, and you can totally do it. No bosses need to be slain, nothing needs to be done. All you have to do is a little bit of traveling and a bit of picking up some items. The 2 main items we're going to need, this is going to be the first part of this walkthrough, is we're going to need the Dectus Medallion left and right. Both of these are going to give you access to the Dectus Lift, which will get you access into Altus Plateau, where there is a dungeon that has the Miner's Bell-Bearing 2.
Alright, I'm gonna go knock out that tractor thing. And we'll go rescue the princess. You know, this may be the last time we see each other. So there's something I want you to know.
Alright, as you're approaching the fort here, you're going to want to obviously take a little right here, grab this Site of Grace just in case something goes wrong. This fort's a little easier to navigate than Faroth, just because you're at the appropriate level for it, and there aren't crazy enemies that will just absolutely destroy you. But this one, obviously, run right through it, just going to go all the way up, ignore all the enemies, don't care. There's a Bloody Slash on the left there if you want to kill that NPC for it. Not important for us, just for this guide. But right up the ladder, same view. Yeah. What I don't want to do is just teleport back. If you take something, I should actually grab the Storm Shaft Site of Grace that I passed earlier, just to make it a little bit faster, but that's alright. Just a couple of seconds here to travel back up. Same path that we took earlier. Now I'm going to St. Mirage. You're familiar with that.
We parked in the main side, so now once we go into the JC Penny, it looks like the first floor is mostly big stuff, and there's a lady foot locker right over there. So on the third floor. I'm not just getting the elevator. Hurry up, because the smell of Mrs. Fields is killing me.
Up towards that dungeon, except we're just not going to be going to the dungeon there. We're going to instead go all the way up to the Dectus Lift. That's pretty much the same exact path.
Where are you taking this thing? Prisoner transfer from cell block 1138. Do you think you could give me a room by the pool? It's funny because you are a prisoner, and there is no pool because he's dead starved. We gotta find out what cell this princess of yours is in. There it is, 2187.
I'll take a couple of seconds here just to figure out where the hell I want to go for this. It pretty much doesn't matter what path you take, really, as long as you're on the right side of the area, you'll get to where you need to go, so you don't actually need to get out the back of the but
I've been better.
like I said, as long as you're on the right side
I'm in this relationship, and it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. I like her, but we're not really connected. How long has it been? About 10 months. And how often do you see each other? A couple of times a week. Well, why don't you try seeing each other a little more often and see if you connect a little more? And if not, maybe time to move on. Thanks for calling. This is Han Solo. You come in for the next few hours right here on the Midnight Shield.
Aren't you a little fat to be a stormtrooper?
Well, stay here and run, you stuck-up bitch.
Wait, who are you?
I'm Luke Skywalker.
something that seems to happen that really bugs me is whenever I want to record a video for a guide or something, I swear to God, every time I'm doing it is like your thoughts at that exact moment. I don't know what it is. Probably should just pass the time until the weather gets better in the game. But it definitely makes it a little hard to happen both times. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm getting a bit tired every time I want to
jumping in there. And even if I throw this pig seed? Oh, come on, that's not fair. Oh boy, great idea, Princess, diving into a pile of garbage. Hey, when we get out of here, maybe you can show me around your home planet of Alderaan. Oh, too soon.
Hey, could be worse.
It's worse.
Alright, in a second here, you're going to see a module on the right. There it is, there goes forward. That's how you know you're heading in the right direction. You want to approach the mausoleum. Left side, obviously, you don't aggro any of the enemies. You're not going to deal with them at all. Try not to aggro them. Doesn't really matter. You want to go the sprint spring right here and just go all the way up. The animation is super goofy looking. It's more natural looking because it's footage is sped up, obviously. But in game, it's super goofy looking because, like, you kind of just hang there for a couple of seconds. Because it's like, I think it's like probably the biggest sprint spring in the game. It like makes you jump the highest or whatever. It just looks really weird in my opinion. I don't know why. It's very funny though. Obviously, so just straight back here. Pretty much just stay straight away. Try to avoid the trebuchets. I get hit by one of them here because I'm an idiot. But they're mostly pretty non-threatening if you actually pay attention. Can't really modify the trajectory on those things. Not the best tool for defense, or the offensive sieging tool. So it's a bit of a failure on the Couple Knights part there. I think it's the Couple Knights. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Grand Lifter's deck, this here we are. Just show the medallion. I'm going to skip the cutscene, obviously, but assuming if you're watching this video, you're probably familiar with it, hopefully. But now we're in the Altus Plateau. Pretty easy stuff, and you're just going to want to follow the road. There's going to be a Site of Grace in a second on the left here that we're going to be taking. I'm pretty sure. Yes, right there. Now you're definitely going to want to grab this Site of Grace just in case, because there is a huge gauntlet coming up. A lot of enemies kind of guarding this staircase, very reminiscent of like Loth's Castle in Dark Souls 3. You're just going to want to go straight up, just sprint past all of them, try to avoid them if you can. Enemies in this area definitely do a lot of damage to you, just because you're super low level for this area at this point. But if you just go straight back, you'll definitely make it straight through the twin tree sentinels. Almost called them dragon riders, I don't know why. But straight through the two tree sentinels, you should be good. It shouldn't bug you. And follow the path I'm taking. We're on the home stretch here. Pretty much all the hard stuff is done. It's just easy stuff moving forward. That wasn't even hard stuff really. It's just opportunities of death.
So what the fuck they're doing? This is stupid as fuck.
No chance to die here. Or very low chance of you dying. We're gonna go to the back here. There's gonna be a little cave. There's gonna be the sealed tunnel. Is the name of the cave. And if you came in here earlier and weren't sure what the hell was going on, why it's just a room, there's an illusory wall. Hit that illusory wall, and the item we're looking for is literally in the first room. Super useful. Right there in that chest. Crack the chest open. Grab it, and there it is, the smithing stone. Item we're looking for, literally in the first room. That wasn't even hard stuff, really. It's just, opportunities of death.
If you're anything like me, you need a Reese's Handy at all times. Introducing the Insta Dropper from Reese's. This device delivers unwrapped and ready-to-eat Reese's instantly. Order now when you call 833
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hope you're having a wonderful Elden Ring.
The Garcias are good at getting the most out of things. Structure, and maybe a little, go a long way. And with good RX, maybe I'm gonna go grab my prescription. They're good at saving on prescriptions at the pharmacy, too.
Hi, Mr. Garcia.
Prescription, reducing rights.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah, we won.
What's he just doing?
Well, kid, here's what I'm doing. Where'd you get the reward anyway? Let's see. I got 10% off our Netflix membership. Some nice Cracker Barrel cheddar, assorted lotions, and a little plastic champagne bottle full of jelly beans, and a little beer. See? Little beer. Hey, look. Well, take care of yourself, Mark. I guess that's what you're best at. Oh, look, a lightsaber cheese knife. fresh and nothing slightly done.
I won't be cleaning mold and mildew next week. Thanks for today. Did you know Lysol disinfectant spray can actually prevent mold and mildew growth? Spray it every week to take this thing off. Lysol, what it takes to protect. Not sure what to do after an auto accident? Don't stop. Just call 1-800-ASK. It's a free extra helpline to get super on in the right direction. Show people free referral anytime, day or night. 1-800-ASK. I know, ladies.
What job will ZipRecruiter help you discover? Right now at ZipRecruiter.com.
Most chemistry family guy is brought to you by 5-hour energy. Because spring means getting stuff done. Lots of stuff. You gotta cut stuff, fold stuff, blend stuff. You're gonna need some energy. Lots of energy. 5-hour energy for every day.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
Always check in. Red 3 standing by.
Red 6 standing by.
Red 5 standing by.
Red button standing by.
Red box standing by. Big Red standing by.
Red October standing by.
Yellow Red standing by. Simply Red standing by.
No.
Today's gas prices on a miniature suit. You know how much more comfortable we are now shooting stuff.
but didn't Robot Chicken already do this 3 months ago? Well, I wouldn't worry about it, Chris. I don't think people are even aware of that show's existence. Well, I don't know that. I think a decent number of people watch it. Oh, really? Define decent. I think it's the highest rated show on Cartoon Network. The Star Wars episode doubled that on. What do you have, a double? 20 people, so they must be talking about it. Nothing good about this stuff. Yeah, it's a legitimate show and beat you to the punch. I don't know about that, Chris. To me, a legitimate show is on ABC, CBS, NBC.
That's someone in here.
You can switch to Airwick Essential Mist. It's the modern way to transform fragrance infused with natural essential oils into a mist. Airwick Essential Mist. Connect to nature.
I'm Jerry. I smoke. I have late stage COPD.
Jerry.
To get on the lung transfer.
Oh, shit.
My children are really worried. My tip is give your kids a call or send them that you do.
It's a feeling, a rush, over 800 new and used vehicles. It's the Dream 3 credit score.
Hey, Walt, how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
You know what?
I live. How did you say that, dude?
What?
Why did you say that? Is that the bad guy? Oh, no.
What?
Why did you say that?
I mean,
What you just said?
what do you mean?
I mean, why did you just say that?
Well, I gotta say it for a reason.
Because it's strange. You already said anything.
You said what?
You already said that.
Oh, it's a new day. Oh, you had to check time to make sure I was telling the truth.
No.
That's sad. You know what I mean? Look. You want to see if they'll let you send in them? I'm bored. Nothing to do. Go watch it for a game.
I totaled my truck.
No.
It was a really gnarly accident. I called Fair and Fair first, and then
Better
from there,
than jumping off a bridge,
my
you
legal
know.
team, they were like bulldogs. They just
I'm ready to jump off the bridge.
Huh?
I'm going to.
You finna? For real? You talking about the game?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, like... I don't know.
It's cool. If you feel like it's a favor, whenever you drop in, it's time to go. I was born in Tulsa World School. My friends and they real food. Those guys really love that. I recommend it anytime.
Once I get a job,
Start today. Call 800-999.
huh?
Oh, don't die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm here.
You don't want to hear my problems. I don't even know what's wrong with me. I don't know. I know what it is. I just need to start back working again. Then shit would be better. And I'm sick of this shit. You going live?
I've been live.
No. Well, it's really important. No, I have to take this call. That's not a phone.
They can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh! Y'all hear me being depressed in this bitch.
You thought you wasn't gonna hear yourself, didn't you? My internet ain't that fast.
Delete that shit now.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I just sat there and told you. I sat back and listened to my whole conversation. I talk a whole lot. I just need people to watch me.
Does this sound interesting?
Let me pay for that shit. I ain't gonna pay for that shit. That shit don't make no sense paying for it. Why did you do just in case anybody got something to say?
Yeah, help me, please.
And that shit clearly saying ain't nobody watching me.
I'm depressed.
I'm depressed too. Ain't nobody watching me to hear about my depression. Ain't got nobody to talk to. I run around hitting people with swords in the head.
Come on, they always want me. Is there an Italian place across the street from Guest House? Heard that place was pretty good.
I would hear that.
Pizza's over there quick. No, that could have been
No, fix it. What you ain't understanding? Like how that motherfucker was saying, y'all got some crack over here. Will you be interested in listening to a bitch talking about something that's familiar or relevant in today's time? And you didn't ask me for no good. I'm the one that said that. And then we got what they call it, gambling addiction.
This is what makes me fucking happy.
Hey, regardless of what makes you happy, it still has a first name.
Okay, but guess
It's
what?
called addiction.
So?
The gambling type.
You do too.
I got a lot of addictions.
You're not gonna talk about that jar full of fucking
ain't nothing in that boo. Ain't nothing.
Scratch offs that I fucking saw.
Ain't nothing in there. That life over with.
Nigga, please! I just fucking brought you up the goddamn $50 scratch off. The fuck you lost? Nah.
This not about me, though.
Say what?
It's not about me.
It's not about me either. I don't care. It still makes me happy. And when I have a problem, they can suck it. I'm over it.
That's like a win-win situation, man. Somebody went to watch it. Somebody went to watch it.
Who listening to me?
Let's see.
You can see?
A little comment.
I do like this.
So this somebody being nosy. I don't need people being nosy. I need the motherfucker write a comment.
Fucking punta.
Stupid
bitch.
I'm gonna start on the burgers, okay? Why do I have to pick to wear this? Because you went your mom. I'm ready to be the
Who?
family.
I was talking about you. Who this was? You say talking to you while I'm on live, or talking back to you while I'm on live? I'm just lost. About what? Addiction? My shit way worse. You know what? You keep your little addiction.
It's not about you right now. It's about me.
I thought it was. You know what? I know what the circle is. Oh shit! I got another one.
Come back safe, Bobby. Don't leave me with these friggin' kids.
Oh, no, they didn't.
Oh, it's a little more powerful. Oh shit, we doing it now. We might make 3. I'm showing out if I get 3 people, man.
Fuck these niggas, fuck these bitches, fuck these niggas, fuck these bitches.
Damn, where this come from? You got a lot of anger issues right at this moment.
Oh, so.
I don't think it's depression. It might be anger.
I'm depressed.
If I drop down now, you don't read what they say. Cause these motherfuckers had you jumping anyway. Oh shit, the internet catching up. We got fast internet.
Got Wi-Fi, nigga.
Alright, it always says on there. I'm not understanding. I want to try it. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse. Okay. Is that? I knew it. They tricked me. Again. I'm good at dying now. Jump right off the cliff like there ain't nothing wrong. And I do it again. I should have read more. That's why I shouldn't do it.
You screwed up big time shooting me. Maybe I'll shoot a hostage. Go ahead, do it, big man. Shoot a hostage. You shoot a hostage. Maybe I will. What's going on here? That's a trigger. Albert, God. What is wrong with you people? Stop this. Who is it? It's Bob. It's Betty. Look, I'm gonna get everyone out of there safely, okay? I don't believe you. That was not on my orders. Someone just got a little hot. It's hot. We're cool, remember? We're cool. We just shoot sometimes. Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm coming outside now. Do not shoot me.
They still watching me.
I like you going after everyone.
I know one of them gotta be back there. Okay.
Maybe we should pass those
I
burgers.
think I should do nothing so I'm gonna say.
I was getting shot at. Jennifer.
That was gonna be my red meat for the week. What am I gonna do for protein?
I've got a protein bar in my pocket. You can
You still selling some cents?
I am so glad you joined the
I'm
group.
just selling.
Shut up, front. You guys know each other? What a coincidence. He works at my kid's school.
Girl, say stuff like that.
What? This is crazy.
Yeah, crazy good for my essay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, youngest child.
It's your daughter. Oh, they work with me at the restaurant. Normal. Yeah, it's actually good fun. Oh, no, it's more about, okay, whatever. You want to talk to your daddy?
No, I want to talk to you. You've been selected as the subject of my important person school essay.
Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up. Question 1. Was it my dad? How did you first get into Bay Robin?
Me and a buddy of mine were just out selling good. You know, I had a gun, I need some money. All right, we better find out.
I ain't gotta get no more.
So, just a couple months.
All my weapons the way I want to.
You're so rude right now.
Serves you right, kid. Listen to me, Mickey. We need to talk. No, you know what? I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the little girl. Negative. You'll talk with me. It's the girl, or, you know, I shoot somebody. I kill somebody.
Shit. Excuse me. I heard it too.
I'm gonna shoot somebody. Right, here's
This is Louise. They're ready to show now.
Bobby, I'm worried about you.
Who is this?
Hey, it's Linda.
Linda. Hi.
Who's this?
It's Mickey. I'm a criminal.
Hey, Nikki.
How old are we?
Don't worry about it.
Why does it sound like your phone?
Hey guys, this is Spaghetti here, and today I want to show you guys exactly where you can get the Somber Smithing Stone 9. It's actually going to be quite easy to get. There's not a lot of work. Now, if you already have it unlocked, I recommend going to the Isolated Merchant Shack to start this off. But if you don't, all you guys have to do is follow this route down until you get to the Sheila Understair. From the Sheila Understair, all you gotta do is go up this route here.
Let's really handle the calls now.
Go up these stairs so you reach right here, and all you have to do is parkour along until you reach the top of the tower right there, where you will be able to get the key to unlock the door. After climbing up that tower, the pathway right here will unlock, and you'll be able to get to the Isolated Merchant Shack from there. Once you're at the Isolated Merchant Shack, you're basically just gonna head east towards this big old tower. I do believe that there's a Shine of Grace within that tower there. I just do not have it unlocked. Once you made it this far, you're going to see a path that leads down, and we're going to actually take that pathway.
I don't know how to get there.
Stop the car! You must give it time.
You lost your mind?
I haven't lost my senses, man. I know my old spice won't last good sense anywhere.
What's going on, Rick Gamers? Today we're back with a bit more Elden Ring. What we're covering today is how you can get your hands on a Somber Smithing Stone number 9. Very easy, very early game, probably the easiest to get at the moment. Now if that helps you, then stay tuned. Welcome back, you guys and girls. As always, we've been getting full details. So now you can subscribe.
I don't know nobody know how to draw.
Content needs to start and build. But for today, you want to get your hands on a Somber
Know how to
Smithing Stone
draw.
number 9 in order to upgrade. And you want to be going to this place right here, the Beast's Sanctuary. If you haven't actually got this unlocked,
What kind of
nice
drawings
and
you
easy
do?
at the very start of the game even, you can come over here to the Third Church of America. From here, you're going to pop straight over yonder into a bush. Pop over this little wall. And like I said, just over in the bushes just here, there's going to be a teleporter. will take you straight over to that location you just there. From here, if it's the first time you've been here, there will be a big enemy behind you. Do not try to tackle it, as it will smash you to pieces. You want to make sure you go through the double doors, activate the grace point. From there, you're just going to head in the direction I showed you there. I'd probably say use that location marker works best.
Two different ways.
Just follow it.
Yeah, two different ways.
Two different ways.
One on kind of like how Mario drawn, and the other one
if you go to path I do,
kind of like evil lord or demon man. I look like
if you go just over here, you tell that to get because you have those rocks.
Brand don't have to draw, and what's the same?
From there, if you have a little look, you're going to look at that kind of structure just there. And just inside it is a skeleton.
But
take it down and you can make it quite fast with it. Very fast, very easy. A Somber Smith is number 9. Perfect for upgrading some weapons. Really quick in the game. And probably the easiest location to get to. As always, guys and girls, hopefully that's helped you guys. Because I'm improving this. Take care. I'll see you next time.
You know how to keep pointing in the wrong fucking direction, man.
Awesome. You can only imagine.
My Nathan and Medusa just got a match at this one.
You need to head up to Leonia. You need to be going over to the right.
Oh, you want to do Uber? You don't like Uber?
You guys should have seen this one already. Go to the Crystal Tunnel, make your way to the bottom, get to the boss room. Defeat the boss, of course, is the Crystalline Boss. Again, as a quick reminder, these are not weak to slashing damage, so ideally bring a blunt-style weapon to striking, or just perform a load of jump attacks. Either way, kill that, and you'll get Smithing Stone minus Spell Bearing 1. And again, as a reminder, if you guys are new to this,
I tried that too, it don't.
anytime you get Spell Bearing, whether it be Smithing Stones or other magics, you go back to the main husks and round table hold, offer that to them, and that will then upgrade their inventory.
No,
so
I tried that, that don't work.
Moving on from there to the next one, you will then need to make progress
I
to the next
usually watch it at night.
So, for this one, you're going to go over to the site of grace.
I
You
know
see
many people do it at night.
down nearby.
I be doing shit right now.
Work your way down towards
I don't know what I mean.
sort of little shallow body of water. Work your way down, run towards the back of that area, and again, there is another cave. Once you get inside this cave, there will be a site of grace. You can interact with this so you have a fast travel point, and then behind that is a secret wall. You need to attack this, and then simply run to the wall, and if you then go into this room and you turn left, and you basically look at the staircase in front of you, you can hug the wall, work your way around, there's a little chest there. If you go over and interact with the chest, open up, the loot inside is the next bell bearing, and bell bearing number 2. This now allows you to buy smithing stones 3 and 4. Now, following on from here, you will again need to have made some more progress in the story. This time you need to be up. Your attention north of the Atlas Highway Junction site of Grace. We'll be going over to this cave you see right now. This is the Atlas Tunnel. Same principle, this spoilery area, but given that you are at this point in this video, you probably dragging sort of region over on the right hand side. And for this one, you then want to turn your attention to the site of grace called Tempest Facing Balcony. This is a site of grace you will encounter organically, and simply outside that site of grace, if you go and walk through the sort of broken balcony itself, there is of course a collectible on the ground, and that is the Somber Stone minus Bell Bearing 4. And then finally, for the very last one, you want to make your way over to this location you see right now on the map. You simply need to do a little bit of parkour. You can sort of see part of the route over here. You sort of need to jump across this broken down or sort of like fallen down tower structure. You can use that to cross over to the other side. And then when you get to the doorway, in there is an enemy you need to defeat. Behind that is a purple collectible. Once you go and grab that, that is your final Somber Stone Bell. Now when you return that to the Twin Maiden Husks, as you can now see, we now have the ability to purchase all of the smithing and the Somber smithing stones that we would like. 1 through 9 or 1 through 8, depending on, of course, which stone you're looking at. So we now genuinely have a way to purchase an infinite amount of these, provided we, of course, have runes. Which will indicate a stairway you can take down. You simply go down, open up the door, and then behind that is a chest, and that will give you beyond the lift. And you then need to go and work bell bearing number 2. This now allows you to buy smithing stones 3 and 4. Now, following on from here, you will again need to have made some more progress in the story. This time you need to be up in the snowy race jump.
Terms. Look, I don't make a lot of money selling burgers, but I do it on my terms.
All right, I'll turn myself in on my terms. And here's one of my terms. I'm hungry. I want one of your burgers.
That's right. The hostage situation is moving to Fish Rocket Burgers.
Beyond the lift, and you then need to go and work your way towards the ruins here. As you can see, you can work your way up through them, jumping up, avoiding most of the enemies, and then once you get to the sort of church near the top of it, what you can then do is you can jump inside if you want to. There is an item you can collect, no spell, but if you take a right, there is then
This Spring Fest, as your inspiration grows.
This is a razor, not a time capsule. Sometimes the house itself can tell you how a young noble is treated.
a little torch which will indicate a stairway you can take down. You simply go down, open up the door, and then behind that is a chest, and that will give you bell bearing number 3. This will then allow you to buy the next 2 tiers of smithing stones 5 and 6. Now, before I go to the next one, I do want to give you guys a spoiler warning. I will not show you the boss, but this final bell bearing is something that you basically can't miss because it does come from defeating a boss. There is another location over on the right-hand side of the map. Once you go over there, there is a boss you defeat, and once you've defeated them, you'll be given the bell bearing. So if you guys do not want any more details than that, now will be the time to step away. But if you want a tiny bit more clarity, then this is the location that you're looking at on the map, this sort of dragon area over here. And the boss is the Godskin Duo. Again, I'm not going to show you the boss, but once you defeat it, you'll get the smithing stone minus bell bearing 4, which now means you can purchase all types of smithing stones, apart from, of course, the very last one, which is required to push the weapon up to level 25, but those are things that you simply collect. So, moving on from there now to the Somber smithing.
We're going all over.
It's a free access with your mind and call 1-800-ASK anytime, day or night.
Stop putting it off. It's time to get serious about your safety. Join us at Shooters, located at the intersection of University Boulevard and Phillips Highway, each Saturday at 10 a.m. for our concealed weapons class. Get hands-on information from industry-leading professionals. Don't be a victim. Take control of your safety. Shooters will train and equip you with the knowledge you need to protect yourself and your family. Classes each Saturday. Pre-registration required. Shooters protection a priority.
Have you decided to get that small land you can be proud of and you can move your love? This is a big decision. At Riverside Dental and Implant Center, we offer a free
Oh, I used to work there. Fucking creep ass bitch.
What is it?
Riverside.
with your dentist and a
Fucking Riverside.
And at Riverside Dental and Implant Center, it won't cost you a
I was a removal.
So call us at 1-800-NICK for your free consultation and get what you want.
Fucking creep.
Don't settle fast for less. Call 1-800-ASK.
Oh my god, I'm cool. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yay! Burgers are good. This is great, huh? Look at me. Burger in one hand, beer in the other. Living life. This is how you go to jail.
I'm fucking messy, bitch.
That's it. Hey, Bob, you know when they try to rob him, they tackle him and his pants come off. Like, split out like that. His hands on his hands. It's like his pants just kind of gave up.
What did she say, Luskin?
So thanks for that. Sure.
Yeah, anybody come to help me? Oh, it did burn. I got some more now.
This is the last time. It is.
Maybe.
Oh, my life. Oh, shit. Oh.
Hey, Bob, why don't you go negotiate the release of some tomatoes from the walk-ins?
It's been 2 weeks, Lynn. You can stop with the hostage jokes. Bob's Burgers.
Ah, it's Mickey.
Hey, Mickey, out of jail.
Easy up, baby. Please say the baby. Yeah.
Ask you what you'll do for a pack of smokes. Hey, Bob, I want to know what Frank your daughter got an essay about me.
Oh, he wants to know what's funny. She got an A.
Hey, we got an A!
I'm gonna take it slow.
Look at this. Really? I ain't gonna get up. Really?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go watching too.
The youngest child is 9.
I like it. He's like, look, parking. Hey, Mom, when you're done polishing your pelvic floors, can you check my math homework for me? There's nothing on here but a drawing of a robot. Who's better at math than a robot? They're made of math.
Oh, Mom, did you have a chance to finish reading Buddy's Rainbow?
I did. The ending was so sad.
Remind me how it ends?
Fun times. Poor doggy.
Right down, right down.
Lynn, we've talked about this 1,000 times. You can't keep doing the kids' homework with them.
I'm not. I'm helping them.
What about you, Tina? Is your mother helping you do your homework?
No.
See?
The mom's been logging her dreams in my dream journal for English class.
Great, you're dreaming for her.
Oh, last night I dreamt I was breastfeeding Gene again. He had a long white beard like Santa Claus. I was freaky.
That could be our next Christmas card.
No.
Please.
Sorry.
No. Well, Teddy, they finally did it. Got a self-serve machine.
I knew you could do it, Rob. You just need to believe in yourself.
Yeah, it's so much fun. This thing's gonna be Teddy. Finally did it. Eat this.
What was that? Don't feed a guy a sponge, Bobby. Don't feed a guy a sponge.
You put it in your mouth, Teddy.
Please, guess which one of my big cats? Oh, run,
Really? Oh my god, look at this dumb shit. I killed my horse. I killed me. Where did someone go?
First, you fill the base of the cone.
Boring.
Just let me do the demonstration, alright?
So the ice cream goes on the inside of the cone always.
Yes.
It's like an edible bowl. We get it. Move on.
Wait, if that's ice cream, why is it soft?
Oh my god.
I have a question. Why are you telling us this?
Because I'm gonna need your help. You guys are gonna be running this thing.
Oh.
I now pronounce you Team Somber.
I made a soft serve this morning, so I should be captain.
Kids, time for school. Here, I washed your gym clothes.
You don't need gym clothes anymore.
Yeah, of course we do. Where are we gonna run last week?
independent study. I gotta go. I forgot everything outside. Sit down. I got big news for you. You're not gonna get a big thing.
They're having like the longest stop there?
Get over here. Look at this face of mine. It's the face of the new
Good. What's here? That was stupid, man.
Are you considering dental implants? David and Associates, board-certified surgeons and restorative dentists have been designing, building, and placing implants for over 20 years. We use the Lignile Horizon laser lock implant, one of the most advanced
I know that.
fabricated at our in-house multi-million-dollar implant body center. We have living consultations. So why wait? We have
You still?
Call today for a free consultation.
Okay,
Guess you actually can do synchronized swimming now.
This is the woman who chewed your food for you when you had your tongues out. We're not going to have to lift a finger.
Okay, you two, lift your fingers. Synchronized swimming starts at your fingertips and ends with your tippy toes. I like it. All the same thing and all mine the same thing.
Why is Jane wearing a girl's suit?
Because otherwise we wouldn't look synchronized.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no good, bro.
Oh, huh? Yeah. You got it?
Hello. How are you?
I'll look in the car.
How are you? I'm good. Not drowning. That could change. Please don't lean on that. Oh,
Okay, I'll call you back.
Be right with you. Make sure I can tell you. The pharmacy's too cold. Can you just work a right way for me? Can't do that right now. It's too cold. It is. I can't eat this. Oh my god. Just warm it up for me. Come on. Give us a minute.
You don't need a sample.
Then how will I know what it tastes like?
It's chocolate. It tastes like chocolate.
Is it non-fat?
No.
What percentage of fat is it?
I don't know.
Is it 2%?
I don't know.
Can we get a sample of the milk, Dad?
Won't be sorry. Teddy. What?
Oh, Bob, I think my medium rare burger is turning into a well-done situation.
Oh, crap. Bobby, take it out of the microwave. Bobby, take it out of the microwave. I'm cooking that, Teddy. Ice cream out of the microwave. You can't keep the kids this late. I need you guys to be here. Here, Teddy, there's your bowl. No ice cream. Oh, the bowl is hot. I can't do burgers and ice cream by myself.
Dad's freaking
Stop breaking out. Oh, no. Shut up. Okay, shh. I'm gonna change.
Me too.
I'm not. Our swim practice, right?
Good. Kids will be ready to get in the water any day now.
They haven't gotten in the water.
Be visual learners, Bob.
It's a scam, Linda. They're not playing a sport. They're playing you again.
Doctor.
God, all right, here's the sample. Look, we told you squirrels or sprinkles or strawberries.
It's not so bad.
We got it. Yeah, spit it. Spit it.
You're my best friend.
You're my best friend.
All right, all the teenagers leave. Little leaguers too. I will ask Flash.
Gee, booger.
That is good stuff. Unkind.
Today we're going to actually do them in the water.
Anyhow, we can get right on. What do you like doing here? You're running as independent study kids too. Whee!
We could use more people for a pyramid layer.
Or we can make Sarah fall.
Concentric circles. What's wrong with you kids? Don't you care about the independent study? My name's Tina G. Get over here now. Your father was right. Just taking advantage of me. You and Dad were talking about it later, man. Not cool. If you care about your PE requirement, then I don't either. I quit.
Looks like somebody's ready to go.
Where are you guys going? Rules that way. Not our mom around. We make the rules again.
Oh, I'm glad we caught you guys. Very exciting news. Some strings. Several persuasive voicemails. Upshot. Superintendent is bringing the school board to the pool this afternoon to watch you synchronize swim. What? And suggested you performance. We're gonna set up a judges table. It'll be like the Olympics.
Mr. Wrong. We should not do this. The whole point of independent study was so that we wouldn't feel judged.
Judge from the paper board to the day you die. The school board wants to see you do scissor kicks and perfect lifts. Otherwise, you're all going to summer school. Summer school? What am I gonna wear? Make an impression that lasts with HGTV Home on Sherwin Williams and Finn. Now more durable to resist scuffs, scratches, and stains. This spring fest, find your inspiration in Lowe's.
Okay, this is a freezer, not a time capsule. Sometimes the house itself can tell you how a young homeowner is turning into their parents.
Yep, they're gone.
Forever?
Yeah, that there is Progressive's Home Explorer website. Home insurance rates. We don't need a computer. Some or beyond. I will give you $100 if you can tell me what this is. Scotch egg. It's a meatball.
We can't help you from becoming your parents, but we can help you with their rates of home insurance with Home Explorer.
We have a lot of work to do.
For asthma, there's Primatene Mist. Symptoms strike. Your airways narrow.
Primatine Mist is clinically shown to open airways quickly. Get the #1 FDA-approved over-the-counter asthma inhaler and breathe easy again.
Start your day with all the support you need in Skechers Archfit sandals. Skechers teamed up with podiatrists using over 20 years of data to create a sandal that provides foot and arch support for all-day comfort. Podiatrist certified arch support for men and women.
You can roll this video.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
What?
I'm lost.
Man.
Got something brand new. You never told me to do that.
It's called cold.
That ain't a good code. I'm gonna sit here and ask for the real definition of it.
No. It's cold. Cold talk. Do you understand that?
You want me to roll one? I'm lost. Oh, shit. You know, I'm finna say it too. Oh, shit. Now I see what you talking about. Right. You retarded.
Oh, thanks.
Because that don't change nothing. You just make motherfuckers pay attention and come up with their own ideas. And you went to whispering like. See how clear that shit sound.
That shit sounds thirsty.
I'm glad you finally quit helping the kids.
You're right, Bob. I need to let my baby birds fly. My bratty little baby birds fly.
You always giggle when I get your
Because
business.
you keep fucking snatching shit all the
My
way.
nigga, if I tell you I ain't doing what you saying I'm doing, how can we rectify this situation? You said who? I'm glad you just remind me. That's what I was doing. Who you telling?
You, obviously.
Yes, that was
Mom, Mr. Fraud is making us perform for the school board this afternoon.
Not my problem.
Exactly. Not her problem.
Not my problem.
Yes, what she said.
Not mine.
Yes, not.
If we don't pass, we have to go to summer school.
Summer school?
Yeah, what next? Summer church? Summer dentist?
Summer visit grandma. Summer camp.
You guys made your bed, and now you're gonna have to swim in it. Oh, Lynn, kids can't go to summer school. We need them here in the restaurant.
I thought you said quitting was the right thing to do.
We both said a lot of things, just you help them.
I will not, you hypocrite. You want to help the kids, you such a know-it-all parent. Well, help yourself. I'm done.
Hey, I swear to God, if I ain't see you, I say, that nigga coming back up. Where we going, buddy?
Huh?
Somber. Cause y'all ain't stopping into the yard. That shit aggravating as fuck. Like, I look up, it's a whole nother motherfucker in this bitch. I ain't supposed to be here. I ain't know. Oh my God. I almost died just then too. Didn't it used to be the dryer took a long time? Well, longer than the washer back in the day?
Yeah.
I'd be like, God. Damn, that shit is quick as fuck. I think I killed somebody I ain't supposed to. I can't get my shit I really want. shit already. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got that. Oh, I know who I'm finna go fight. Pussy ass dragon that killed me.
What's a caddy shack?
Caddy shack?
Never heard of it.
Wait, so you didn't just throw a candy bar in the pool?
No.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Looks like a candy bar.
Thank you.
I look like chicken satay.
Sorry, folks, we gotta drain it.
I think we're done here. Mister, step to the crew.
No, we are not done. We will still do this. We will do this in the empty pool.
You want us to swim in a pool with no water? Are you insane? 5, 6, 7, 8.
Make my little stick powerful. Make my little stick powerful.
I've seen her do it a million times.
And into downward stalk. Don't forget to breathe.
Here comes the baby.
Push.
You ever seen that happen? A bitch had a baby in the pool, and that bitch just float to the top.
Yeah.
That shit just amazes me. I don't know why. I be like, what the fuck, bitch? You been here before.
Next time we do this, I'm getting an epidural.
So that means you ain't.
Yeah, but
friendly.
it's like a bath. Like,
I understand it, but you're not too friendly with that ocean water. You know that sitting there a long time. You probably like taking baths.
baby in the fucking
That's what you took from the whole conversation.
Surprise!
Did you just say surprise with a K?
Yeah, I did.
You got to be kidding me.
No, I didn't.
Did you just make your D's on extra special and I didn't? I didn't.
Did you just hear what I said and still repeated it? That was funny.
Damn, what's going on there? What happened?
Just nothing. It was just sipping this blood orange.
Without an attitude. What's up? I ain't think it was possible.
You said what?
I ain't think it was possible.
You wanna fucking fight?
No. No, I will not like to fight. I said that cost $25,000 just to get one of them. Yeah, okay. I want to play spades. Play spades for some money.
You got some cards?
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you play two spades?
It's possible, but I don't know that shit. Yes, it is. How you know you don't want to play spades? Try to slap down cards, talk shit.
That you want to play spades. I said, can you play spades? Shit, it's possible. We play.
Yeah, it's possible.
Well, let's play. Let's let Adi play war. Play goldfish.
I don't know how to play that. I've never seen it played. This nigga sound like the stupidest game in the world. Yes. Go fish. You know how to play Pinocchio? Where?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
You know how to play racetrack?
I don't play nothing but I do play World. Solitary. Spades. Goldfish.
Which spades you play? Joker, Joker, Deuce, Deuce?
Both of them.
Oh.
Both of them shit. Play with the Joker, without the Joker. You know, what? I know all this shit. I swear to God.
What happened there? Why your anger is coming towards me?
No, never.
What was you gonna knock over anyway? I'm just curious.
This great. That chair. The fan. So shit.
You just gonna knock down everything. Oh, I thought it was something specific.
Nah, but I can't replace this shit. Knock down what I can replace. That's smart.
You can't replace that chair.
Yeah, I can.
They sentimental.
I know. That's why I was going to do because you can't really just watch that shit. You gotta flip it.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were gonna flip it.
Yeah.
Push it from the back.
Yeah.
Let it hit straight down.
Try that shit from the top. And
Damn! That show you a little squirrel. Squirrel. Grown. I just hope you be grown. I don't want no outfits. I got my fat man suit. I got my butt naked. I don't need nothing else.
I don't just play someone brainy on TV. I'm an actual neuroscientist, and I love the science behind Nariva Plus. Unlike ordinary therapy supplements, Nariva Plus proves 6 key indicators of brain performance. More brain performance? Yes, please. Nariva, think big.
You wanna play solitaire?
For those who love peanut butter.
what, on there? Hell no. I want to play a real good game.
I thought solitaire was that it? What is it?
I got solitaire on my phone. I usually play that, but I ain't with that shit.
Why not?
I'm just not.
What's wrong?
Life.
Why you had to roll your eyes to the back of your skull?
One eye.
No, you didn't, because the other one was gone too.
Nah, that was just one.
Okay, so you telling me with the 2 eyes I got, ain't see that you rolled both of them, you gonna make me say that you rolled one of them, because you wasn't, you couldn't see me. Okay, we got that April.
You said wait.
So you got that faithful?
Nah.
So my employees and I want to personally thank each and every one of you by passing the savings directly
What the fuck that shit called? You tell me I'm flying up flying, man. Where you sit down next to her?
To receive this exclusive offer. If you do it right now, I'm going to include a free gift with your purchase. Thank you and God bless.
Wow.
I just went deaf.
Walter.
I went deaf.
Walter.
Deaf for country.
It's the last time. I'm bored. I don't have shit to do.
You can talk with me.
I could do both. Shit.
Damn. I'll just let you know what you could do.
Okay.
You ain't gotta be bored. You can have a conversation with me.
Okay. You can deposit this shit right back in the bank and we'll be right back on the car.
Shots that were fired and direction and angle which they were fired from. The evidence.
I didn't even know I got this much money on me.
Cause you was a baller shot caller. I swear.
Broke nigga. You know what? Don't say no more.
Baller shot caller. You a baller? You got all the money. You Louisiana, baby. 20. You see that? Don't fucking play.
I just asked a question. I ain't see nothing.
Some motherfucking Andrew Jackson.
You know what? I know who on that bill.
Yeah, Andrew.
Yeah.
That shit was a thing.
Y'all did they deny me again?
Oh, don't do her. Say you love me. Please stop. That's not a song.
Was pointed upwards to be consistent with
We're probably like, what the fuck is going on?
That's what it is. I told you that shit happened to me about that, this went in my motherfucking bank account. I stole their money.
The skid marks near the victim's trunk were most likely those of the killer.
It was a base of the serving. I guess it's my 80, 60, then 40. I thought a bitch was sending me money earlier because they from up through the door. That motherfucker said, oh, Cash App has got a fraud detection.
Yeah.
And that money gotta come back. So I used to send my money straight. Like, if you come on here, I send it straight to my bank account. Yeah, they went and got that motherfucker. And they ain't paid me my dollar. You know they pay how much money it is for sending the same day shit.
I knew that she was heavily into drugs.
With her business Cash App?
I got regular Cash App, I think. But I ain't never pay no fee. But if I want my money in the bank early.
Oh yeah, but no, if you have a business account, they fucking take shit out. Like, it's kind of don't have to be, please.
It doesn't strike you as odd as the phone calls being made to somebody in Canada. What strikes you as odd is the sheer amount of the phone calls and the time allotment leading up to the murder.
The last call was just minutes before the murder. Investigators were about to interview Julie Grubbs when they developed another lead. Ty Lathan had told friends that she was involved in drug trafficking with a sheriff's deputy, Kevin Kinsey, who was a supervisor at the work release center where Lathan was living.
What? That shit burnt the fuck out of me.
I got one in my excuse my language, but they have prostitutes come over here, all kinds of stuff.
With the allegation that a sheriff's deputy might somehow be involved, the FBI was brought in to assist the investigation.
Promotional consideration for forensic files brought to you by...
All right, Delante.
What's the Wi-Fi password?
Oh, it's hacked.
Are you serious?
Opt into cyber safety. Go to Norton.com. Itch. Scratch.
Oh, yeah.
Cortisone 10. Maximum strength itch relief. Without a prescription. Cortisone 10.
These hamper designers that get your heart racing. Identify the prices. Sleep every day. Hurry, they'll be gone in a flash. Some sales are up to 70% off. Shopguild.com today. How can I relate top expensive creams? Like this. With hydration that beats the $100 cream in every jar regenerates. Retinol 24, collagen peptide, new vitamin C, and electron gold jar. Can't talk this skin. Shop now at OBA.com.
I don't just play someone brainy on TV. I'm an actual neuroscientist, and I love the science behind Mirage Plus. Unlike ordinary memory supplements, Mirage Plus fuels 60 indicators of brain performance. More brain performance? Yes, please. Mirage, think bigger. Here's to Ibotta. Cash back on the items we already buy at stores we already shop at. World's big Cheers to that!
There's cashback in everything you buy.
Roll that,
You said you'd never do a lot of things, but you never knew what a dog could do for you. And with Resolve, you never worry about the mess. Love the love, resolve the mess.
Tired of crazy gas prices?
Nah, they just watching our account too.
Huh?
They watching our account.
Who?
The main supposed to say it came from the radio on there. Whoever won it.
Yeah.
They just supposed to say, I took $20 out my account. Took
Right.
cash out. And you supposed to say your name.
Shit. I mean, usually with banks, that's how it goes. They have the information. Okay, well, never mind.
Beardgood is looking to hire a select few to join our professional team. We're hiring qualified sales personnel right now. Know your stuff and you're sincere, honest, and dependable.
Jesus.
Come in and see us now. Green Acres, targeting fun game for 50 years.
So you have bad teeth. You're not alone. If you're not sure about parts or full dentures, your answer may be quick and easy implants that never have to come out. At Riverside Dental, I will personally explain all your
If I see this motherfucker back on here, one more motherfucker, what am I talking
Re-examine consultation. We have found the help of 25,000 applications, and it won't cost you an arm and a leg.
I just don't know. So you want to come taking all my shit off, man.
I have a business and I had around 1,500. This is the first time I've ever been in an accident. I just said, I'm going to get a very call. They took care of everything. I got a new vehicle. I'm all right. Physical body. I'm able to.
All right.
So I'm happy. And I didn't even have to pay money.
You put the 20 back over there.
I'm not getting a whole bunch of deals.
Yeah, okay. It's saying recently sent her that already.
You read my shit faster than I can read it.
No, I just know.
I
just motherfucking know. Without touching her. God bless America. God bless America.
You know what I'm supposed to do.
Don't blame that shit on me, nigga.
Was also suspicious.
Take it easy.
He knew Ty Lathan was
I want to throw some music, but I don't want to shit to me flop.
Yeah, I just cut the sound off.
Huh?
Yeah, I just cut the sound off.
You should have been did that.
Easily could have finished me off. So.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.